Whoops. Maybe hitting the go live button would have been good. Maybe hitting the go live button would have helped when I was going live. Anyways. Whoops-a-daisy. I thought the message that was the message was the message, but the message wasn't the message. You know? Alright. But as I was saying, I think we're going to keep these in 2 tabs. We're going to look at Maxie because it might be a little bit more straightforward. So, let's be random move Tangrowth. Who is potential... I mean, we have a lot of potential sacks. TBH. What up, Noah? How you doing, Big Frog? Because, I mean, if we double sack here... Boom, 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 boom. Like pre-poison cast form. Damn. We do not love to hear it. What was the line? It was sort of like what you suggested. It ended up being... We found that line like fairly quickly and then spent like 2 hours trying to figure out Tabitha and could not do it. It was basically a lot of B swapping. I didn't realize... it actually ended up being a 5 Pokemon line. I didn't realize... or miss the thing in the AI where they can't set up if we see an Oko with it. But yeah, basically end it with U-turning to kill Carnivine. It was like a double U-turn to kill. It was like killing this bug, baiting T-Bolt from this guy with Mamoswine. Mamoswine would show kills. No. Actually, it's killing this bug. This is the only guy we baited in. We double U-turn the kill, went into... a Pokemon, went into Barrascuda, who only baited T-Bolt. On the T-Bolt, went to Mamoswine. Mamoswine showed kills on everything, fast kills on everything in the back. So, was able to freely kill this. Then was baiting in Grass Move from this. We went back into B on that. U-turned out on B into the Ursaluna that killed this. Yeah. What up, Mooman? Oh, yeah, it is. I just spent so much time doing Tabitha yesterday. I wanted to try to start with Maxie and see if we could work back. I guess I should scroll a solo because we still haven't done Tabitha. Yeah. No, you are not stupid. No. Yeah, I think you saying that, like, you turning on the Carnivine... You turning on the Carnivine was the like little piece of information that we needed, and that kind of got us there. Yeah. I mean, can pre-poisoned cast form... Well, they would just die to the next thing that comes in, right? Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, sacks that actually do shit is kind of the problem. Maxi pads. I just want to drink. I just want a couple beers with the boys. Is there any other Tailwind goons that I could consider? I don't think I want to sack the B. I just want to grill. I just want to grill right now. I think any of the Mons that can teach Tailwind that aren't cast form, we would prefer them to be alive. I think I might have to go to a friend's house for a bit. It really sucks. Damn. Well, I hope your day turns around, or at least it doesn't continue to be shitty in a while. Yeah, just sack the B for it. Damn. Yeah. I think the fight always has to been... Oh no, that's big bad. I think because the little... Nah. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. B-Pult does cool things here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If we give Pult Flamethrower, over Sucker Punch and are able to get Tailwind set up. I'm pretty sure Pult chains this, right? True. Yeah. We can't lose more Pokemon than we did the last time. Do we have to? I think we have to go Lorb, right? Yeah, because it's like Cast Form clicks Tailwind and we set him up to die. Then turn 2 of Tailwind, we outspeed and kill Tangrowth. Then we're showing Fast Kill on everything. We show Fast Kill on everything. Next turn we kill with Draco Meteor, and then we kill with Darts after that. Yeah. So that'd be turn 3, turn 4. And then it would be Mew clicking Psychic Fangs. Yeah. I think the problem ending up being with this line is that we don't have enough slots for it. I wonder if there's... It's not like... Oh, this would be Talon would be gone. Now it's Fast Kill. It's not like there's a world where because we're taking Magma Storm Chip all these turns too. I wonder if this is always Psychic Fangs. I would assume we're probably low enough that it's both. Oh no, the Skeptical Tile kills from the jump, which is nice. They just need to be an Overgrow. Overgrow, they pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, how it ends up being a little funky here is... We can't go... Emergency exit. Wonder if... Because if we went into like random move, emergency exited here, went into B, B just barely doesn't pick this up, right? They could U-turn out, and then I don't know if there'd be a way for us to double emergency exit, but we'd probably not be good with crits on that, because then we would like exit, go here. We don't pick this up with candies. One candy does pick that up. But then Doom comes in, MF Doom. And we'd have to U-turn again. And that just kills. Yeah, if with one more slot, we could sack another here and then be fine. It'd be like a candy and 3 sacks. And we can't just cheat easy. And Golisopod can't win on random move. And I don't think there's like anyone else who kills Groudon. Yeah, I think our opener for this is pretty much locked. Yeah, Steven Seagal. Well, this is just a placeholder sack. We might actually need a sack that does something. Yeah, but we are missing a piece here. I like this idea, but I don't know how we'd find another Mon in here, right? Because B doesn't have any move from this guy they can come in safely on. We hypothetically could, but our box is so bad without it. Yeah. We have no good grass types anymore. I mean, Delmise, but Delmise doesn't do what this guy does. Okay. Zoop! Back over the Tabitha. Tabitha, I think the problem also exists because we've no flexibility on our lead. Our lead like has to be Fang Polt. If we pre-damage, we can be dead to slow kill from Absol. We can either be baiting Baraskeezy for too slow. Oh wait, we don't have Barascuda. That's why. We whiffed him. I always get Scuda and Legions switched up. Yeah, our fishing sim went so weird. Or surf sim. Yeah. Yeah, so the only real Baraglizzy, the only real split we have here, because what we were trying to set up yesterday that we couldn't find the way, because we could go, what was the basis of the line? We had this guy on either the Sucker Punch or Night Slash coming in on this. Then this would get emergency exited into Primarina. Primarina would always bait close combat, and they would kill with Draining Kiss. This would go down. This would kill with Draining Kiss, get it back up the full. This would always be Bolt Strike from Victini. Yeah, I did see that. That was super odd. I don't know what they were on about. YouTube viewers making weird comments. Continues the legacy. Yeah, because it was going to be Bolt Strike. Because if we could find... The annoying thing is, if we can find a way to take care of this Victini without it eject packing itself, I wonder... Huh. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really weird. I wonder if there is... There's no way to be immune to V-Create. Or, wait, is Ape faster? How much damage could Ape possibly do to Victini here in the back? Yeah, it was like a real fucking weird-ass comment. Because I wonder if we could... We'd still need to get this guy out. Yeah, it sounds crazy out of context, but that's literally what was going on. I wonder if with Poison Barb... how does Barb work? Yeah. Would this overwrite... They can't pick up Barb if they already have an item, right? Because I wonder if there's a way where we can... if this could overwrite the eject pack, but I don't know if that's how that works. Yeah, so if they have an item, they can't get Barb. Yeah, because that would be busted if that was how it worked. I went back to the wrong fight. Can I, like, label these? That would be cool if I could label these. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Fake out on the eject pack? What you mean? Eject pack is the one where stats drop. Yeah, it's the different. That's the other one. Yeah. Yeah, because what we want to do, the annoying thing is that if we were able to kill this Victini with a flip, because we need the fake out damage here. Actually, we don't. Well, we need the fake out damage. We need fake out to prevent this from KOing. If Infernape's in when this dies, Ape can chain 3 in the back and win the fight from there. My bad blood. Call me Taylor Swift the way I be bad blood. But Dealing with the Victini without proccing the pack is the hard part. Because then if we proc the pack, then whatever comes in is just going to do the same shit. But I mean, we could also create a line that doesn't do that, right? It just becomes a whole lot sketchier / we have to do roll compression. It would, but the problem is we kind of don't want to proc the pack. We want to kill the Victini without proccing the pack, but that's like giga hard. Yeah, if we go into Timmy Turner, what would this bait in? Stone Edge Hitmonlee? Which, I mean, that would not be the worst thing in the world. Stone Edge Hitmonlee. Yeah. Well, on Primarina, we bait Bolt Strike, which you think we could do something cool with, but we can't. Like, I mean, we could go into, like, Togedemaru. That makes contact, fake out for more damage, spiky shield for more damage, but then it just becomes V-Grade at the end. I mean, wait, but that would be all of our shed shells. We wouldn't be able to kill that with a flip. I wonder, that's not going to do enough damage to it that we'd be able to show outspeed in Oko. Maybe Infernape wouldn't be able to survive that long. Okay, maybe we don't need to go with the complete kill line, but then it wouldn't matter what it's baiting. Primarina would be able to pick up the kill. Oh, we just kill it with Dragon Darts. Like, it literally is super easy, thankfully. Yeah. We just click Dragon Darts, we outspeed and we kill it. So if we were to go into this, proc the eject pack, do that, this would bring in Hitmonlee, Stone Edge, which we could probably go back here on. Yeah, we could go back here on. That would pick up the KO. We get another kill with darts. This would be then slow kill with air slash. Well, the problem is, like, if we eject it, then we can't do the line where Infernape kills 3. But let's see what we can do if we go down this way. So we eject it with this. Again, brings in this guy. They're going to be clicking Stone Edge to pick up the KO. I wonder if we could pre-damage. Oh, well, then they would get Unburden. Well, no, actually, if we could... I think there's a world where we take Magma Storm and we're not dead to Stone Edge. So we could bait Fake Out instead, which would mean they could come in for free. Which still, after the turns of Magma Storm, is probably going to be baiting Air slash KO here. Wait, no, this guy wouldn't come in. This would bring in... Would this bring back in Victini? I think this would actually bring back in Victini. Wait a second. Because you're showing outspeed Oko. So this would bring in Victini Psychic. We have one. We've used up one of our gems. Victini Psychic would go... I mean, obviously, this guy would be an option. We go there on the Guaranteed Psychic, and then... We're out of shed shells, though. If we go here, and then they bait V-Crate, would Polt have enough HP... to take, probably not a V-Crate crit, nah. We are out of Mons that can do things. I mean, you could probably take a V-Crate hit and then die. This guy would be dead. Ape without Life Orb doesn't show outspeed Oko and Snorlax. Gnar. This seems okay, but Well, I mean, I guess we go here on Psychic. Or even here on V-Create, right? Well, here on Psychic and then Bolt Strike. Huh. I see something coming together. Boom, 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 boom. Skill slop, clear body. Yeah. Wait, actually, that would be kind of insane tech, right? Imagine. Then it can't hit any of its moves. Easy peasy. Energy Ball's the only move it could come into. I mean, if it's baiting Bolt Strike, we could go, like, here on the Psychic. Bait Bolt Strike. I think we run out of slots, right? If we bait Bolt Strike, we go to it this type, and then... Oh, I mean, Ursaluna can... If we go back into Gyarados, then bait Bolt Strike... We could go here and then V-Create. I mean, are we dead? I guess that becomes the problem, right? And what's back in the back? This guy? Yeah. Skill swap Klutz. Yeah. Not a chance. That, yeah, and using skill swap, do we even have the ability? We'd probably have to spend a scale on that. I do like where this goes. Is there a way to kill this Absol without using our eject? Because I feel like if we use our eject somewhere else, we could maybe be cooking. Can you take a V-Create? You could take a V-Create and eject, which would be kind of crazy because with the if the pack has already been used, V-Create does what now? Defense, special defense, and speed by 1. Oh, it lowers speed too? You think Beedrill picks up with a U-turn after the drops? Unforge. Lowering speed, though, is something I did not know or consider. Ape doesn't do enough. This would absolutely kill, but we wouldn't want to use fucking Phantom Force to kill because that would take 4,000 years. Great with an ASMR channel. You call me quiet? I ain't calling you for dinner. Okay, back to the other fight. Parallel prepping, we call it. Okay, so like who's Ira Glass reporting with NPR? Who is sackable? Who is firm and sackable? I mean, probably not bringing Pidgeot because we want to use the other Mega. Same thing with Lopunny here. I mean, Lopunny could chip with Fake Out, but that is no bueno. Meganium Sag. It doesn't. So it's able to survive, which I think we need it to survive, basically. Because we need this for our box. Overgrow Energy Ball kills, yeah. The problem, like, if we had one more slot, like, if we could go right into cast form here, this would be resolved. And we can't even eject on Tangrowth because it's going to be random move from Skeptical Tile having to be so low. Probably eject on Tangrowth, not gonna lie. Oh my god, bro. You're done. Is there anyone that just, like, owns it? Any, like, sackable mon that doesn't get fucked by all of its moves? Alright, nighty-night, Moon Man. You're not gonna stay up for the Eagles game? Okay, there's a mon who can take everything. Bait's guaranteed hidden power ice. Here's the question of all questions, though. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that very end of the line. If we need one more sack to be able to make it good. So I guess we could, maybe if we go Tort. Not that I would love to sack this guy. Does our other turtle do anything of note here? They can do this with Bait Solar Beam. MF Doom. I'm here to see MF Doom. Because, like, this could be... We come in on random move. We would be pre-status. Actually, we would maybe not pre-status. Just have the Shed Shell, Bait Hidden Power Ice, which I guess the scary thing is like 2 crits. If Cast Form gets double crit, then we lose. Oh! Actually, 79, could we get there? Oh, wait, we take so much less damage than previously thought. Yeah, if we could confirm Cast Form is... we'd probably want to pre-status to make sure this is a damaging move. If we could, like, confirm Cast Form is dead after, like, Poison and Magma Storm, this could work. Because then we would just do the same line. We'd get Tailwind up as this guy dies. Then we'd go to the line, right? Where Tailwind's up, this guy goes, hey, catch chains 3 here. Goes Bob. That's Tailwind turn 2. Tailwind turn 3. Tailwind turn 4. Tailwind ends. Would bait in. The only problem with sacking Haunch is that they are our only dark type. They're like, they would maybe be potential for sacking there if they weren't our only dark type. But I think this line might just work. Because then we do this. This is Mew clicking, yeah. But then if this is Mew clicking like random damaging move that KOs, because this would be showing fast kill on either of these. Mew would be doing random move that KOs. We'd use this guy to eject. We'd go 1 Candied Bee. 1 Candied Bee always would be able to kill with Leech Life. This would bring in Doom. Doom is going to see that it's dead. Well, that's pre-Mega Evolution. Right, and then we would just U-turn here, take random move, sack Turtonator, and then come back in for free with B and pick it up. Honestly, that doesn't seem bad at all. 2 sack Maxie? Should be a guaranteed flamethrower. Yeah, I guess if we're killing with Leech Life. Depends on how much we take from Magma Storm, right? 204 divided by 8. 25. 204 minus 25. 179. No, there's some overlapping rolls. Yeah, I think I know was right. Yeah, but I think that honestly just works. Go to bed, Boo Man. A 2-sack, pretty safe maxi line feels really good. We just would need to... Oh, no. How do your cats keep on doing this? Okay, stop. I have the Uber app downloaded just in case, and they send me 400 notifications. I'm deleting the Uber app. Kill that guy. 2-sack maxi seems a lot better than last time. I mean, I'm sad to lose Tortinator, but well, let's explore if there's any other fucking mon who can do what Tortinator does. The thing is, the qualifications are take random move from Tangrowth, and then be sackable. You hate to see it. Yeah, I think the only... They betting solar power... I think Tortinator might just be the perfect guy for this. I believe our ape is max speed. Yeah, this is a GMO ape. Yeah, dies. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be the only guy in our box who does what we need it to do. Cool. And then that would be cast form. We'll have to think about what item. Yeah. Yeah, like Tortinator's, I feel like our box has been solid in that those fronts. I mean, having a D-Knight, having a bunch of other shell shard armors. Yeah, we're probably sacking Tort and cast form. Get to the chopper. Pulse with Life Orb and Flamethrower. Yeah, we're gonna do it, and it looks like we have to run the math, but we should be able to do it with Tortinator being the bait here, and then also the sack, like baiting him power ice, so let cast form in. Yeah, we have to obviously run the numbers and be 100% for sure. It's also nice that this can't get crit, but this looks like it'll work, because then we'll just do this, set it up for this guy, have Tailwind sweep the middle 3, emergency exit. We also have to run the numbers, make sure we're always baiting damaging moves here. Emergency exit, use a candy on B, KO here, you turn out on this guy, go back in the Tort, and then win. You almost got me with the Mudge Gambit. I was trying to say you didn't get me with the Mudge Gambit, but said Munch instead. Pult. Spam this taxi to avoid taxes. Avoid your taxes. Does the font look a little blurry to you? Or do I need eye surgery? I feel like the font is a little blurry. Maybe I'm smoking crack though. Bow 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 bow. Pult picks up the KO. Yeah. Turt. Cast. Sack. Lost Hammy. Yeah, I would be so sad. Especially before whatchamacallit? Shoal Cave double. I feel like Hammy is so insane there. And I mean Hammy's just insane regardless. Pod And B, Mega. One candy. So what we're going to spend for Maxie is 2 sacks, Flamethrower TM, candy, Tailwind TM. Not horrible. Yeah. And that too. I wouldn't know anything about those fights. Never made it there. Yeah. Well, we're at Tabitha. But I'm just planning for Maxie. It seems like our Maxie line is pretty straightforward. Tabitha is going to be a little bit harder to plan. Munchie Crunch. E-A-G-L-E-S. Munch. We love a football game at 11 a.m. on a Friday. Okay, so what the fuck were we doing here? Can we get through... Is it common to sack on Tabitha? Yes. Very common to sack 2. Damn. Sack 2 the Tabitha. So I'm probably being a little greedy trying to sack 0. But I mean, now that I see that I'm sacking 1... I'm only sacking 2 on Maxie. I feel like sacking 1 on Tabitha wouldn't feel that bad at all. Especially because we still have me and Xiao to sack. The premier sacking Pokemon. Sack this pants grab. But I don't know how sacking it would let us reposition better. I mean, against Mega Absol, it does bait CC. Usually just message tape when I'm eyes really. Can we just chat? Can we just talk? Like we used to? Can we just talk? Air Slash. Because, I mean, if we sack Mienshao to Absol... Is there a world where this clutches it out against Absol? That'd be so upsetting. That would be incredibly upsetting. Really? They do things in that gym? Like what? Die? This motherfucker doesn't have any of the good moves. Fucking... Doesn't have Fake Out. Doesn't have Me First. Harry Mama. Oh, we saw, yeah, Harry Mama could, like, win one of these 1v1s. Yeah, well, I guess it would have to come in on E, right? Yeah. Yeah, this thing's dog shit. Yeah, it's like, I think it's especially, okay, so maybe we will push off throwing it out. What was I going to say? Yeah, it doesn't feel as bad hitting that because we already have like 4,000 fake out mons. Pulled Audino. I'm imagining Audino not good, even though it got a Mega Evolution. I've heard the Mega Evolution fight is harder than Audino is valuable in any fight. But that might be cap. Then something funny happened. My game crashed and I had to catch another one. Nobody wants to see that. Sucks you can't use B for this. A Sackmon with a Mega Evolution is so sad. Okay, now my dreams of getting an easy 1v1 or getting a sweep at the end of the fight are kind of gone. But I do feel like still, regardless, getting Bolt Strike bait on Victini seems nice. Let's see what Aaron's got going on. No. The Sneasler. What a fucked up day. Oh, wait, no. Oh, so you hit the Audino, and then right after you get two of the better Pokemon you could have hit right after? That's so fucked up, bro. That's fucked. This game really makes you test your sanity. This game is fucking insane, bro. I grew. That is the best response. Yeah. It's like sometimes the game just, there has to be some microphone active in MGBA. I swear to God, bro. Sometimes it's just gotta know what you're saying. It is cruel, but kind of funny. What a good game. What was I gonna say? We're gaming. So I mean, baiting Bolt Strike is cool. This Absol does feel like it has a lot of ways for us to beat it, especially if we use this guy to get in. What if we do go Hariyama? I mean, as much as I talk shit on Hariyama, they've done so much. Like, if we get this in for free with an eject, we just win with CC, but then we're baiting, like, random fucking move from this guy. Routed for Primarina and Victory Road, lost a coin flip on 5 straight roofs. Yeah. I've been very... I want to say I've been very fortunate with encounters, but we've talked about this a lot, that my box is really top-heavy. We have some really good Pokemon, and then we have, like, no okay Pokemon, and then a bunch of shitters. Even though I will say, like, hitting Delmise, I mean, Breloom probably is the worst miss than Delmise, because Delmise has actually been useful because they're slightly unique. This Breloom's maybe done, like, 3 things. Same thing with Slowking. Like, it did pop off. Crystal Beth did pop off in the back-to-back in Pyre, but yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon who just haven't really done much. There was something we were seeing about... yeah, fucking Flash. God bless Flash for how fast he plays. I can't believe that motherfucker. He's going to be back catching me in no time. No question about it. He's got dedication. So we're always doing this. Then the split road becomes... I think that it feels nice to use Gliscopod here. I mean, there is also the world where... it sucker punches, then it's not going to sucker punch the next turn, and then we could first impression. Yeah. It's really a shame that we can't guarantee we would never exit at full health, because then we could, like, first impression, and then I don't know what pod would bait Air Slash. That'd be very funny, though. Yeah. Box was too strong. He didn't deserve it. Damn. Everybody needs their nemesis. My nemesis was Small Ant, and then I fucking wiped. No, as long as I hate no one, I will never wipe. We're friends. It's okay. It's okay to hate your friends, Giga Chad. Yeah. I mean, Top could also do this. Like, there's many options that could do this. Flash shows up. Damn. Flash knew. Someone shined the Flash symbol. Flash has beef with Aaron. Flash has beef with Skelly. I wonder what the factor is. I wonder what Skelly's been up to. I feel like I haven't seen Skelly in weeks. Skelly's out always doing some like farmer side quest shit. He's gonna come back and be like, yeah, I went sailing down the Mississippi and made a few friends. And we'll just be like, okay, Skelly. Reading your hate mail. Yeah. Can Primarina do anything else in this fight? I guess would be the other question, right? Can't really help against Victini. Looks like they could... I mean, if they come in for free, they can kill this guy with Moonblast. They could maybe even, like, flip out. They are baiting the better moves, yeah. With Duboy. WD Duboys. I think in general, I just need a plan for the Victini. Well, if we come in on a V-Create... I mean, also coming in on a V-Create opens up a lot of lines. I think the scary thing would be... Is crit V-Create plus 3 turns of Magma Storm? Chat being hella slow? Damn. I feel like the overlays, the chats, the text is a little blurry too, but if I go over here to look at it on my good monitor, it does this, so I will never know. Reset. What was I going to say? Here we are as in olden days. Oh yeah, that's what it was going to be. So crit V-Create. So we're going to take 1 Magma Storm at the very beginning of the fight. Then crit V-Create. We would come in on the V-Create. That would be another Magma Storm. This is like if we come back to this at the end with an eject pack. Coming in on the V-Create would be another Magma Storm. Then we'd Phantom Force, which would be the third. So we need to take 4 Magma Storms. I don't think like that plus crit V-Create is enough, right? Because that's 244 divided by 8. 30 times 4 is 120 plus... Yeah, we died to that. 7 horrible encounters in a row. Damn. It truly is a shame. Nothing else would kill. I mean, if this... With this going -1 speed, there probably is a bunch of other mons who can pick it up, right? It's like, can they pick it up and kill, though? Yeah. Heartstone. Damn, that doesn't even guarantee pick it up. Arcanine does. Once the thing is lower speed, just do this. So it seems kind of blurry in the overlay. Okay. Yeah, wonder what the dealio. Have to look into that. Have my people talk to your people. Yeah, even with the drops... Starter pack. Barraskewda. What's a Barraskewda? Yeah. Thankfully, we do have the Dragapult. Pult just kills it. Pult kills it and baits an Absol. I'm also very excited, Flash. We do have our Maxie. We have a 2-sack Maxie cooked up. So Tabitha really is kind of the stopper here, even though we did spend 2 hours in fucking Tabitha yesterday. I think I'm just so sack adverse / don't really have a great sack. I could have probably phrased that a little bit better, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Maxie's already cooked. I feel like it's one of those situations where it's easier to cook because, like, sacking 2 on Maxie feels great. Sacking 1 on Tabitha makes sense, but it doesn't feel as good. Huh? Huh? Aaron, huh? Huh? You say what now? I miss my Pult. I love my Pult. I love my Pult. Ah. No. I have no good sacks. Tailwind Staraptor line. Here we go, baby. Two of the most degenerate websites. Twitter, OnlyFans. Equal footing. Well, we had this line, right? Where Ursaluna... No good sacks. If this was always Bolt Strike, we could go into Ursaluna and this would always be V-Create. We could just rip, right? Because Hitmonlee, after the V-Create damage, Hitmonlee would show fast kill, right? And then we just kill it with Earthquake. And then this would probably be like, yeah, Mega coming in with Air Slash. Problem is this, we're completely out of shit shells if you do that. I don't know how to respond to either of those messages, Moonman. That kind of just broke my brain reading that shit. Sorry for your loss or congratulations or whatever. Bruh. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't really love the last Danny Brown album, but I mean... Atrocity Exhibition is incredible. Triple X is one of my favorite rap albums ever. That album is incredible. I mean, Scaring the Hose. I saw him in a JPEG Mafia for the Scaring the Hose tour. That was awesome. I got fucked up in the mosh pit at that show. Like, someone jammed my finger and it, like, swelled to, like, double the size. But that show was crazy. I was, like, drenched in sweat after the pit in that one. Oh, yeah, the new single? Yeah, I liked it. I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah. That show, and have I seen Danny Brown once or twice? I've seen Danny Brown once. That show was interesting. Yeah. But yeah, that was one of the crazier pits I've ever been into. That might be the JPEG Mafia Danny Brown show might be the craziest pit I've been in. Like, I'm trying to think. It was that, or it was very funny because around a similar time, I went to that show and then I went to see the math rock band, A Great Big Pile of Leaves. And I had a white pair of Vans that were like spotless. And I wore it to that show because it's like, it's a bunch of math rock kids. That show's not going to be, there's going to be no pit. It's not going to be hyped. It's like low key math rock. But that pit was fucking crazy. I ended up like 15 people back. I started their set, and by the end I was at the front because the pit had gone in and out so many times. That shit, those motherfuckers were bopping for some math rock. Oh yeah, I did not like the Front Bottoms when I saw them. I did not enjoy that show one bit. You're a liar. Oh man, but I do like a couple of their songs, but I did not enjoy that show. If only my brain was active when Modern Baseball was still doing shows. Motherfuckers were spin kicking in a house show basement, bro. God. That was the coolest thing about being in a band for a punk band for a while. Was just looking at and seeing people go fucking crazy. My favorite was we played a show in Ithaca, New York, right around like Cornell. So there's a bunch of like college students there. And before we started our set, motherfuckers were stretching. They're like legs out on the stage stretching. We were like, these kids are about to go hard, bro. And they did. That was probably the best show we've ever played. I played drums, so I don't get to run around and fuck around and do shit. But it was so sick. There's so many memorable shows. There's a show where what was I gonna say? Which one? They're all flashback. It was like in this DIY basement that was like nicer than some actual venues, but there was like constantly strobing lights, and it was so dark that for most of it, I couldn't see what I was doing. It felt like I was in a music video. It was so sick. But it was fine for me, but for any of the motherfuckers who have to play instruments where they need to see the notes they're playing, that sucked for them. Like my friend who's in the band who has an all-black keytar, and he was like slightly newer to the band at that point. He was like, I couldn't see fucking anything. Yeah. Yeah. God. But now I'm on hiatus because I'm in Australia. Well, I mean, the band's still playing shows. I'm going to be washed up when I return. Fuck yeah, bro. Okay, what are we doing? Now I'm thinking about playing shows. That shit is so hype. I can't wait till someone breaks their arms at one of our shows. Where were we? So that was gonna use up all of our flippies. The grippy, the flippy. Yeah. So Primarina can bait the right move. Primarina baits a good move, but we don't really get anything out of it. So in this basis, we were hanging last night playing Weezer together. Hell yeah. I will say I like Pinkerton, but as much as I don't want to say to anyone that I like Pinkerton because that makes people think I'm an incel. And while they may be right, but that's nice. That's I here am standing people dating musicians as my partner will support. Really intense stunner. Goes away when he stings. It's so funny. Hell yeah. Weezer heals him. Cuomo on my rivers till I river on my Cuomo till Chris on my Cuomo. When are you gonna move back to Philly whenever you go? Yeah, I'm gonna be back in Philly once I'm back in the States. No, I'm not going to Reading. Even though Reading does have a pretty sick punk scene. We've played a couple shows in Reading. Weezer heals him. What up, Sal? River Cuomo. Goddamn. Sal, do you wanna... So, Sal, I'll give you the doctor's notes. Well, first, I'll show you what our Maxie looks like. And I'm going to show you our Maxie, and you'll be like, oh, sacking Tortinator, you're going to lose the fight after this. What was I going to say? Maxie line is... Kill this guy with Groudon, go in the Tortinator on Tangrowth, who is going to bait Hidden Power Ice. We just have to... Yeah. Now Sal's got my back. We're going to make sure the math works, that this cast form doesn't die or dies to set up Tailwind. Then we do the traditional Pulse Sweep, bop, bop, bop. Then on hopefully random damaging move, we would go into this guy, go into Beedrill. Beedrill, we're going to use a candy so that Leech Life always kills. Leech Life picks this kill up. Only Houndoom left. We U-turn out, go into Tortinator, sack Tortinator, and then kill with Beedrill. So 2-sack Maxie in, as long as the HP ranges are perfect for or good for cast form dying, seems pretty easy. But Tabitha is still kind of a problem. All my homies hate Tornado. Now I feel better. Yeah. Bean eats candy because they just barely don't kill Mew with Leech Life. Yeah. Because we're getting no chip anywhere else. I mean, we could go for the 75% range. Well, I guess that depends on... If it's, well, yeah, I guess if it's always clicking Flare Blitz, it's going to depend on the HP. But I guess if it's always clicking Flare Blitz here, then we don't even need to use the candy. You're super right. Yeah. But that'd be sick. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can save the one candy. That would rule. Adamant. Yeah, it's just going to depend on what Pult's HP at. But I imagine with all the Life Orb chip plus Magma Storm chip, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah. Well, I don't know why for a second I was like seeing there was only Flare Blitz. Oh, I was looking at this damage, not that damage. Yeah. So just a candy. Yeah. Vandal. Quick Vandal. I forgot when the day the calc wasn't working, I tried clearing my cache and deleted all of my history on my browser. So now everything is not here anymore. Quick Vandal, and then we can get back to this. So Sal can just give me the line. Yeah. 1987. Easy. This is some like Sweet Home Alabama. Eagle. Ooh, cowbell? Ah. Cowbell. Oh, ba 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 at the end? Oh, I feel like I can get this. Base will probably give it away. Like, now Mississippi Queen's a little bit slower. I'm trying to think of songs. Give me one more. Oh, I do know this. Oh, fuck. What is it? Oh, I know this. Let me think. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need the guitar. One more. Give me one more. Oh, welcome to the jungle. We got fun and game. Honey, I know the game. Cool. Back to the Pokemon jazz. Easy. You're gonna die. Huh. Calculator moment. Yeah, that's on rules. What were you saying? Shedshell Arcanine was a safe answer, but stupid thing can protect me, but you have to risk it. Yeah. Polt very good on this fight. Yeah, Sal, what we were trying to set up was the little chain gang with Infernape. No, you didn't miss the fight. We have Maxie cooked, so once we have this fight, we'll be able to do back-to-back. We have Maxie cooked, but we just still need to cook Tabitha. But it's this fucking Victini. This goddamn Victini. Bait it last in chain. Yeah. Oh, wait. Weren't we cooking up something? We were like... Because Polt won't bait Mega. Because Polt, after picking up the kill, shows outspeed Oko. I guess could be... If... Wait, why did I think Polt was going to bait... Why did I ever think Polt was going to bait Absol? Oh, because of slow kill, right? Because it's never going to bait this because outspeed Oko. Never going to bait this because of outspeed Oko. Could bait Lax. Well, could bait Victini. Could never bait Absol with Fang. Yeah. So with Fang, wait, why did I think this was going to bait Absol? I don't know why I thought this was going to bait Absol. Am I smoking crack? Or am I forgetting something? Yeah. Yeah, because this with Dragon Fang always picks up... Do we need the Fang to pick up the KO? We need something. Muscle Band would pick it up. Well, I guess this is where we'd get into the weeds of showing what we're baiting, right? Like Muscle Band, Batesian Mega. Or Absol. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now that we can bait literally fucking everything. Yeah. So what do we want to bait, though? Shed Shell Arcanine. Killed him on lead with it and got Lax out. Yeah, because it still shows, still actually picks up the kill against Lee. Yeah, if we bait Lee anytime that baits Fake Out or Locate, we just get in for free and pick up the kill. Yeah. Because I was sick of Delirious. This game is fucking evil that you'd have one bad day and you're fucked. Okay. I do think baiting in Absol feels cool. Yeah. Sal, I'm so sad that if we could do some really cool stuff if we weren't getting emergency exited by crit Night Slash. Oh, it's guaranteed. Why is it guaranteed Sucker Punch? Teach me your ways. Because we don't show kill, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. So then we could go Golisopod on that. Golisopod always outspeeds an Okos with first impression. Wait a second. Wait, is this fight actually just easy? Wait, this fight's just easy. Hakurei, Mines, it's Nawa's, Sucker, and Polt. If a damaging move kills, the AI mon is faster or the move has priority and the AI is slower. So it'd be if the AI mon is slower. So that would be +9. +9. Multiple moves killed, they're all considered the highest damaging move and get this score. You're dead to all rolls of slash. It's 4% Night Slash. So that means we would be... But then that's fairly still not insanely badly risky, right? Because this would be 4% and then it would have to be 4% with the crit. %, high roll crit. It seems like a risk maybe I'm willing to take. I guess no, but then the problem becomes, right, if that isn't Sucker Punch, then it could... Would it Sucker Punch the next turn? It has the possibility of Sucker Punching the next turn, though, right? Or... Yeah, what's the layout of the probability on this turn? Because if it was that... That's still, if we would need it to be Sucker Punch coming in, because then Sucker Punch AI makes sure it's not Sucker Punch the next time. We would always get the first impression off. Okay, so this, I thought for a second this was super safe. Damn. Almost a victim of misinformation. Why these motherfuckers gotta be working? Stop cutting your damn lawn at a reasonable hour of the day. High crit AI is dumb. All moves, they should just tell us what move they're going to use before the turn happens. The game should print out the probability and we should decide based on that. Okay, time to just sack Bolt. Yes, thankfully. The only thing that has been a little, I will give you a gross warning ahead of time before I say this, that both me and my partner have killed flies in the last couple of days, and when we cracked them open, they were like full of maggots, which was really gross. That's the weirdest animal thing I've seen here. Oh, snail, no. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of gross. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? Spider unboxing, exactly. I feel like getting Absol in, so then what other mons could we bait? I don't think Victini wouldn't really be useful for us. Like baiting Psychic, if we maybe had a good dark type, that would be kind of cool. Or a dark type that we could use more shit on, that would kind of be fun and quirky. But maybe not. Illustration rare. Spider unboxing. I like where your head's at. Because, I mean, we're getting rid of Sucker Punch for the next fight anyway. So then what does that bait? We'd have to be... What item... So do we need an item to kill Blastplion? We do need some sort of boost to kill it, yeah. So... Muscle Band. Again, Oko. Not showing. Yeah. Actually, how would we bring that in? Maybe we can't bait that in. Maybe we need Life Orb. But then Life Orb, does that show fast kill here? It does. I think the numbers might work out that we can't get that. Or what is well, no, because then if we have Flamethrower, we can't have Icy Wind, right? Yeah. Or what is Dragon Fang bait, actually? Does Fang do enough, but not enough to this guy? Maybe that's what we're looking for? Dragon Fang Dragapult would kill this guy, show Oko. Oh, does Rock Tomb just... Rock Tomb does a fuck ton more damage. Well, actually, we should learn what Pult learns. Well, good news. They learn neither. Okay. Yeah, good news. They learned none of those items, so we can't even do that. Fun. Yeah. Breaking Swipe? It does. How do we get this TM? Is this one of the infinite ones? I feel like I've never used Shoal Cave. Yeah. Bikini Psychic, we don't really get a benefit from that. I mean, Pod could just hang out till they get exited. If Pod doesn't get exited and picks up the KO, this would be Stone Edge from more probably Air Slash and Mega. God, the fact that that can protect is so fucking evil, bro. Damn, how do we even, like, guarantee that Pod is safe here? How's that even an assurance? Is there someone who can just, like, come up straight in on the... I don't think there's probably anyone who comes in on that and just wins. Maybe we could go Pod and then just wait for it. But then, yeah, I don't... like, this Absol's not hard, but it is a pain in the ass. Is this where we throw Mian Chao into the brink? We sack Tortinator, fight early, and then nothing happens. I mean, if there's a place to sack in this line, it would be like here, right? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. They can win. What do they show? They'd show probably Yen Mega only coming in. They wouldn't be a great lead. I mean, as a kill here, though. Oh, they're not even faster than Absol. Sag. Facade. Damn, but, like, using up Facade, like, pre-burn... Nah, they actually don't even get there. Okay, who's like the most sackable mons in our box? Like, we already identified. It's like, I mean, the Toad could also probably go. I don't love the Toad. Breloom's probably top of it. Mian Chao, Breloom. These two are probably top of the pops. Breloom, if they had any sort of priority, would maybe be a little bit better here if they had like Mach Punch. But I'm pretty sure we missed that from when we caught it. Yeah, of course we did. Game fucking sucks. Damn, Mach Punch Breloom would be so sick here. Well, Breloom baits CC, though, right? Breloom could take this hit, bait CC, and you're not faster. This could always be Sucker Punch. It's not like this would always be Night Slash if we bring in normal B, right? That's not how this AI works. For shits and giggles, I'm curious. Mach Punch would do so much, bro. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, Breloom baiting CC probably opens up possibilities, but I don't see C. I mean, it could be like Breloom sack into Electrode Volt Switch. Ah, there's overlapping ranges. That sucks. If that couldn't get Sucker Punch, we could do like this. We could like Volt Switch into the fighting type move here, and then, oh, I guess that doesn't really do much. Never mind. Mienfoo also baits God. Wait a second. Wait. Does Me First Mienshao do crazy shit here? Wait a second. Wait, does Me First doesn't have priority though, right? Must be faster. No! Imagine how cool that would have been though. Imagine if that was exactly how that move worked. No! Imagine! That'd be so sick. Imagine if Me went first. Breloom. Lucario. Oh, that's with the drop. Lucario can't pick that up. Yeah, I need Me second. Damn. Me go first. No pivot. Mienshao, you don't learn anything fun, right? Focus Blast. Yeah, we click Focus Blast and do it. Must be faster. What's the point of it? It should always do it, and we don't have the priority move on this guy either. God. If we had any of the priority moves, not on the guy who dies. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could, like, sack Breloom. The problem is, because of fucking emergency exit, we sack Breloom and then we get hit with Sucker Punch crit and then they still get emergency exited. Or I mean, I guess we could be pre-damaged so we can't get exited. No, but then the problem becomes we die. Flip out. Sucker Punch would be a problem on Golisopod because if it's Sucker Punch high roll crit, we get emergency exited before we get to move. So we don't even get to attack. Oh, wait. First impression is higher priority than Sucker Punch, right? First impression is like +2 and Sucker Punch is +1. That's what I was forgoing. Yeah. So then if we did sack Breloom there, or any Pokemon, Breloom picks that up. We kill with first impression. This thing is dead. This also means we could use Golisopod for an emergency exit later because they would still be at full health, basically. Would that bring in Yanmega? Well, depends on what health we put them at, right? Because then if we're just doing all this to go to Yan Mega Air Slash, it's like, what's the fucking point? It's like, why even bother? And Magma Storm damage doesn't proc. That would be insane if Magma Storm damage could have proc emergency exit. Yeah, what's the whole fucking point to do this, to just do this? I mean, we could if we do this though, and it's only the 4% sucker punch. I mean, 4% night slash into crit, and we could bring Breloom as like a backup sack or something like that, and we just kill with first impression here. What's then the problem though? Is that we're still just bringing in this guy, clicking air slash, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of like playing around that bullshit because we're still giga fucking dead to it. And Arcanine really isn't a true answer here because of good old Protect. Protect's just like 6. Is first turn out, it's not a double battle. So that's the only turn it gets -1. Cannot confirm. Got the wrong dog for this, yeah. The dogs are barking. I mean, if we bait any other move... Oh, this is minus the air gem. I was like, that does so little. That's why. Ouchie. Still faster +1. If you had Mega C slow kill, it wouldn't detect though, right? Damn, they don't always pick that up. Well, what if we went Life Orb? What if we found some way to get Electrode in against Yan Mega +1? They take the Magma Storm damage, they're dead to slow kill, they kill with T-Bolt, and then whatever else they bait in, they could just Volt Switch against? Yeah. But I guess getting Trode in is the problem. Because we've one turn to get Trode in. So we'd need to bait in Yan Mega, clicking, or either on a move that we can safely emergency exit, or clicking Giga Drain / Empower Fire. Then who does this guy bait in? Probably all slow kills. Okay, I slowly see something formulating. Oh yeah, it has to be Giga Drain, you're right. Or someone getting emergency exited. Yeah. We could... How would that be? Like, say we lead the fight with Pult baiting Yan Mega. Baiting Yan Mega Air Slash. We go into sackable Pokemon. They die. We go into Electrode. Electrode kills with T-Bolt. I guess that's probably why you would use Gem, right? But if it sees... that's a good question. Nah, it just barely misses it. No, but if this sees slow kill, with exclusively low kick, we wouldn't be in trouble, right? Because then we could, because if it's not going to fake out, it's going to low kick. We could Volt Switch out back into this guy and just kill it. Can fake out over slow kill. Ah. Pain. Could this possibly be Heat Crash Snorlax? But we'd have to use Electric Gem. How much does Magnastorm? Magnastorm does do enough to get us in that range. So this would be Heat Crash Snorlax, which I'm pretty sure... Well, no, we need Life Orb to pick that up against this guy, right? Nope. Oh, but if we're Volt Switching out, though, that Volt Switch plus... What's Heat Crash's secondary effect? We could... I imagine, like... Oh, wrong fight. Let's put this over here. Volt Switch plus Fake Out. Oh, it is lefties? Does that even get there? Does Fake Out plus Volt Switch plus... Or... Life Orb plus 2 Magma Storm. Is that enough to not bait low kick? I doubt. 20... 206 divided by 8. That's 50 plus 20. 70. That has to bait it. $136. Yeah. Oh, and it's always showing. Yeah. Ha. Bedgnall. Dreadnaught's been so good, though. Yeah, Dreadnought is a cool guy. You forgot about that part. Well, I mean, what if we bait... We could use Dreadmaw twice in the fight? But then we run into the same problem, don't we? Like, we go Dreadnought, Shed Shell, go into this guy. We need to be dead to Air Slash. We would bait in this guy, clicking low kick, Fake Out. Is kind of the problem. Yeah, this is a really fucking hard fight, Moo Man. This isn't even that long spent calking. I thought you were gonna go to bed like an hour and a half ago. Yeah. Well, that's not my fault. Skill issue. What about what about electric gem volt switch? And we just hit the range. Not my field of mustard seeds. Nah, this thing just gets too fast. Probably with, like, Rock Smash, you think? I mean, Rock Smash, and it never gets power up. Yeah, but that's what we have Rock Smash for. Easy. I don't see any problems with this getting out of control. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. This is a weird off fight. What are we going to end up doing about this Victini? Damn. This fight is so much fucking harder than the other one. Nah. Oh, yeah, no. No, I definitely see how they lose that. I'm just being a little obtuse. Purposefully. Yeah, that is a good question. Why the fuck does cursing make you slower but stronger? Okay, so for the Yen Mega, our options are as such. Somehow getting Ape in on the first turn. Somehow getting Electrode in on the first 2 turns. Or balling with Arcanine. Appears to be our only options. Yeah, you're just like, shit! Like when you stub your toe, you do get stronger from experiencing the pain, but your defenses are a little dropped. And you're definitely slower. Yeah, when they curse, they're actually just stubbing their toe. That's what it is. Curse is just a move where you stub your toe. And I will not take any arguments. Also, I really got to go pee. I'm going to do the pirate software. I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to look up the answer to this line on the internet and come back and be like, I'm a genius. I solved it. We just win. It's just that easy, guys. Okay. Okay, let's eliminate options. Never thought of that one. Option, think you did. Win we must. Never can bait in Hitmonlee / we never really would want to. We can bait in the Omega, but I don't know if it helps us. We can't bait in Lax, I'm pretty sure. / I don't think it'd really behoove us either. We could bait in Victini, but I don't think that really... if we had a stronger dark type, this would be useful, but it's not really as useful. Baiting an Absol doesn't give us guaranteed lines, right? We'd have to hard sack. So the hardest Pokemon is going to be Yanmega most likely, and we probably want to hard sack into it. But I don't... What is like the cleanest way to do this here? I also don't want to use up all my fucking pivots, right? Seismitoad takes the Psychic, always baits Energy Ball. Could U-turn on that. Ha. New mindset, same bullshit. What about this opening? The thing I like about going Golisopod here is just like the 50-50, right? But I mean, because then we are doing two different lines basically. But if we do like hard sack, Razor Fang Mamoswine, yes, now you're cooking. Hard sack into the Absol, kill with first impression. Hard sack with the Absol. Bait in first impression. Could we... Nah, it would either be Hitmonlee. It would either be Hitmonlee or that guy. But I mean, on Hitmonlee, we could go back into Dragapult, pick up the kill with darts. So last time we baited in Absol. What item do we need to bait in Absol? That's Bidoko. It's Dragon Fang for Absol. That's Bidoko. No, Fang doesn't do it. Muscle Band. But Muscle Band doesn't bait. Muscle Band and a certain HP would bait an Absol. Okay, so then Band's a make a dance. Sack that guy. Kills Absol with that. Low enough to bait Stone Edge. We could probably calc it so we're at the exact max HP to bait Stone Edge. Oh, but then we'd have to go Shed Shell on this. That is kind of annoying. I mean... Or if we're at the top range, it could be Fake Out Stone Edge, but most likely it would just be Stone Edge here. We come in, we kill with darts, we'd be pretty fucking low. No one's faster, so this would be Yanmega, probably Air Slash. I mean, if we, like, commit to 2 sacks there, right? But that really doesn't... We don't really, like, win off of that. Just be, like, Heat Crash from this guy. We go into, like, this guy. They can probably win the 2v1. Outspeed Oko. 2 hits. I mean, Superpower would be annoying. Can't really chain into that. That's Bolt Strike. I would love to not sack 2 here. I mean, we do have 2 viable sack Pokemon, but then that means we are out of our fucking sacks. Damn, bro. I mean, 2 is normal for this. Can we win? So, can we win with 2 sacks? Plus, can we have someone else who kills Absol? So we can emergency exit. We don't have someone who kills Absol that would bait. You take too much damage. I was going to say, do we have someone who kills Absol that baits Giga Drain from Yan Mega? But then no, because then we need Hitmonlee out of the picture first. Do we have anyone who kills Absol that would bait low kick from Hitmonlee? Are you slower than Hitmonlee? You are. What if it is we do come in on those moves? Are we dead to double crit? We're definitely dead to double crit. And this would be like random move Hitmonlee. We can't take the gem though, so this would have to be like a shit show. I mean, it could be like Sack Breloom, Hariyama gets in for free against Mega Absol. They're not dead to crit. They kill with close combat. This guy has Shed Shell. They're baiting random move from... Can they kill with the... Well, after close combat, they probably kill with Brick Break. Yeah. So this would be like killing with random move with that is preferable towards low kick fake out. Or maybe we could set it so we're low enough that it's always a fake out kill. Regardless, we could go back into Polt, pick up the KO. Then that would bait in probably like slow kill here from Yan Mega after all the chip we've taken. Which would be go into Hariyama, get sacked. This goes up +1. Then... Yeah. But I mean, Polt wins against random move Hitmonlee. Right? Oh, Stone Edge could... Well, I guess Stone Edge missing wouldn't matter. Because at this point, Polt will only have taken 1 Magma Storm chip. And all the moves that can boost it would be fine here. And then, like, Polt would come in. It would only be 2... Well, I guess it would be... Would take 1 at the very beginning, would take a second coming in, and would need to take a third after the KO. But I feel like it still survives that. 109. Damn, double? Double spam message? That's crazy, bro. Get owned. It does KO. If it was like guaranteed low kick, I guess B could come in and pick up the KO. Yeah, we'd need like guaranteed low kick from this guy. I mean, I see what you're cooking. Like guaranteed low kick, then it would be slow kill from Yan Mega, which we could U-turn out on into like a sack. And then bring in... Actually, U-turn plus... Well, then they would be... Would they be faster? They would be faster, so we'd have to go into, like, Electrode, who I guess could probably, I would assume, U-turn plus... U-turn plus Volt Switch with an item might be able to pick that up. Oh, but it would be too fast at that point, right? Well, no, this would be baiting its look. It would U-turn on this turn into the sack, or maybe even like well, we can emergency exit against this guy. And this guy, who would be dead at this point? So it would just be Victini and Snorlax. I do get a little concerned about Victini. All these lines that are leaving Victini towards the end. Do someone who is better or who wins against Absol. Let's look for Mons who win against Absol. What's it? E-Speed versus Sucker Punch. +2. Sucker Punch is 1. Yeah. What did this guy even bait? Stone Edge Fast Kill. Not my favorite in the world. Or like fast. Oh, well that does. This seems like not a horrible 1v1. I mean, a little bit of a horrible 1v1. Back to looking at Absol matchups. Torkoal doesn't pick this up after a drop. Nah. Where's Aura Sphere Torkoal? Bet you like Mega Blastoids actually probably Aura Sphere one taps, yeah. What would Mega Blastoids bait? Air Slash, unfortunately. Oh, probably Bolt Strike, yeah. Depending on the HP. Guaranteed Low Kick would be really sick. But I don't think... Let's not outspeed out damage. Hitmon top with... I guess we'd kind of have to... We kind of want to click Close Combat. Magic Bounce... Would that bounce back in Timmy? Nah, just status moves. Because this would probably be like random move Hitmonlee after the Close Combat drop. Fuck, bro. This fight is hard. Damn, Mach Punch Mienshao would be so good. Mach Punch Mienshao would go crazy here, bro. This guy doesn't do enough after the drop. Page Chain's Lian Mega. You think even our minus speed goat? Oh, kind of a bar? Let me stop you right there. Our Pidgeot isn't faster. Yeah. Yeah, this Pidgeot fucking sucks, bro. mean, kill with Hurricane's kind of cool. Whoa, it's hard to fuck it we ball when you're 7 splits into the game. Dabu dabu. Yabu yabu. Trepidation. I miss the old save. No trepidation. All trials, no tribulation. You know what I'm saying? How many more calc hours? I mean, this Tabitha fight was like... This is maybe like 4 hours total so far. Bad at the game, yeah. Risking 5 crits on a fight, calling it clean. Yeah. Oh, at least if you want good news. So, well, good news that there is progress being made on the video.
You ever see the exact moment?
No,
you know,
shut up, me. Even though the first part of the video is the part I need to change.
Away at Emerald Kaizo, one of Pokemon's hardest games, for nearly 5 months. For a total of
I think all these
exactly
shots in the beginning aren't as great as I want them to be.
35 attempts have ended in failure, but finally we've made it to the Elite Four. All that's left to do now is follow the plan I've spent the last
Like, I don't
week
love some of these camera
meticulously
moves
If we can
because
win these 5
as we
final
go
fights,
on, they get a whole lot better.
Encounters to collect a few more mons.
Fishing
the
sim
largest
spoiler.
of note is this demon tentacruel with near perfect stats in nature.
That's
We
a pretty
also
good
now get to
tentacruel.
cash in on that shelter delay, which isn't guaranteed, but a very favorable 60%. Hey, look at
Koi
that.
God. Yeah, but
As
it
other
the
Pokemon,
the
it's
first
if
like
they get not dead to non-critical.
third of the video is done. There's just so much. Ooh, spoiler. Spoilers. Cool chart. Cool chart. Cool chart moment. This is there's all. Can you see why this video is taking so
After
fucking
Rick
long?
Losing 5, 4, and 1 respectively. She's often referred to as a boss.
Look at all this
because
shit.
If you're able to claim this 4th badge, depends largely on your encounter.
Anyways, distracting from doing the hard work. Yeah, that sucks, Noel. It's good that you're taking precautions, but fuck, that sucks, bro. We do not love to see it. Can I watch someone else? Let me see if I can find another video of someone fighting Tabitha. I need a little inspiration. I need something to change my brain. Tabitha, run and bun. Imagine, dude, I can't do it. Yeah, send me yours. Send me yours. Let's see what this. There's some idiot here. I think this might be helpful to watch this guy. What did this guy cook up? VODs are up. Yeah, see what this moron cooked up. Not dead to crit, max roll, weather ball. So it'd be 146 plus 29. Damn, I cooked up Tabitha fast. Additional effect. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Relax. Stone Edge. I miss chat, yeah. Remember when we had this guy too? We flip turn. Joel, we're gonna go. Shadow Ball. Get a hold of me. VOD review time. Cool. All right. After 1 Magma Storm, we are not dead to Flamethrower. We say any issue. Cool. Okay, we did the boom. Are going to go against the
back
ghost.
into Star Raptor. We didn't. Now let's get ourselves. Crit does not kill.
Secret power?
You've been a.
Okay. What the fuck was this guy doing?
Scuda is want that hit is excluded about fast. This is into Hamilton.
Oh, did I just go for the
This
pray
is
it
where the
doesn't
biggest
protect
white
line?
We want to see no detect here. We want to see just rock slide kill straight up. Okay. If it's a Magma Storm.
really just bald here?
Never were. Victini. Correct.
Random move Victini?
Victini? Like that.
Oh, we did the Intimi. Oh, I forgot about how good Intimi is there.
God. We're gonna take that. This is going to be. This is
I also had.
random.
Also, I knew how the ball because I had 6 more fucking deaths.
Random move. It besides swords to play. Deal. Recreate. I think a pretty. Because this is gonna. Oh. Franny.
Yeah, but the problem is, well, one, the Intimidate Mon is going to die here. And 2, we don't have a good Intimidate Mon. Like, it's Gyarados and Staraptor. Or, I guess, Hitmontop. Hitmontop?
You've set us up for... And... Out of the way.
I wish we had chat back.
To play around... That's fine.
Bison power? Bison crit? Yeah, this guy sucks. Yeah, let me look at yours, Aaron. Maybe this will help us. If it's going to die, it doesn't matter if it's good. It actually, like, really does matter if it's good or not, if it's going to die. It's actually very funny that that is kind of untrue for Run and Bun. Like, you kind of need that shit to die. You need it to be good while it dies. Just dying is not enough. I see Yanmega. Alright, what are we cooking? Tabitha. Vicodin. Sick username. Yeah.
Helena comes out.
Sucker Punch. Protein kills. Franny is really good for that fight.
Sing C skill with V create. It's going to leave. Don't crit. Nice. Okay. So now we're always in range of.
Hitmonlee.
I did that wrong. Sorry.
Oh. Back to the cow. Let's go. Was that fake out here?
But I wasn't.
Maybe I shouldn't speed through the thing.
Anyway, we can go to B drill.
Low kick. Ah, yeah, low kick's great to go into the B. Then
Mega.
Leech kills, goes into the Mega. You turn out. That'll be Air Slash.
Hidden Power Fire here.
Oh, it's Hidden Power Fire?
Okay.
Okay, no, okay. Okay, no, it could be that. It's just probably random move because it's so low.
We get our berry.
Ah, so this is, I see. Can we do something similar with Mamo? How much does Ice Shard from Mamo do? Not fucking much. Not nearly fucking a munch. Razor Fang. The always crit. If it crit, it still would be. How much does U-turn do? Not fucking enough either.
8. Victini. Yes. Okay.
This is a sack? Question mark. I'm like the worst person watching a movie. Be like, I bet this character dies. I bet this guy doesn't make it to the end. Okay. F's in the chat. Do another flip. Oh, because after the drop. God, I wish I had that motherfucker. God, I wish I had some Vicodin. Damn. If this guy was still alive, I bet they'd be sick here.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, they would have been able to chain there. Fuck. That Lycanroc was 3 months before retirement. Fuck yeah, Conk would have been so sick. Bonk LeBur. I miss the old Conk. Okay, what are we not considering? I feel like even a line with 2 sacks, there's not a line with 2 sacks that I love. A line with 2 sacks sounds like a euphemism. Speed ties. Yeah. Get some Vicodin IRL. Me when I'm House MD. Oh god, I would cry. Nah, I think we're good though. Yeah, it's +1, we're chilling. This is the losing run and bun gauntlet. If we bring in Victini and we go Hitmontop, what do they bait in? Do you see what I'm thinking? Hitmontop pre-damage to... Actually, Hitmontop wouldn't even need to be pre-damage to... Well, actually, no, they need pre-damage to bait in that, right? Because we could have Hitmontop comes into this guy. This would be like a 50-50 for it to be EQ or... No, but this wouldn't be a guaranteed move. Because I was going to say we could attack to make sure it doesn't fake out. And then... I don't know. We detect to make sure it fake outs. Then we go Pidgeot on the guaranteed. Well, that's Earthquake. It's not even guaranteed Earthquake. Kill me. Do we have an Intimidator who baits a guaranteed move? Stone Edge, but that's not a move we'd like. Don't really have much in terms of Intimis. Also probably being Stone Edge. You're faster. You show fast kill. Who do you bait in? Probably this guy? Yeah. Get into it? Yeah. If Staraptor just does Air Slash. Staraptor, Staraptor, Staraptor. I mean, if we could bait Earthquake, we go here. And we kill this motherfucker. 369. Damn, this is not fine. I do kind of like the... Yeah. Staraptor if wheel. Wheel. Raptor, if you spin the wheel, go Raptors. Fuck me, I guess. We spin and we win and we spin and we winning. Coming on low kick, we could kill this. Not showing kill. New Raptors logo. Looks like something I can't say on Twitch. I don't know what I don't see. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's it. That's the logo, baby. This looks like one of my Pokemon drawn from memory. You can say basketball. These goddamn government won't let you say basketball anymore. I swear to goddamn Jesus Christ. I can't say basketball anymore. That's like one of George Carlin's like 8 words you can't say. One of them's basketball. Hate to see it. I can't. It's cultural appropriation. Raptor. Basketball. Jesus Christ. That is a crazy... That is the classic racist uncle bullshit right there. That's what you go to a family party, you hear like a relative say that, and you're like, I don't think I want to be at this party anymore. I think I want to go to a different planet. Thanks. Cool. Okay, is there really anything to be done here? I don't like this game anymore. Racism? Drugs? So from all of that time, what did we learn? All of those other fights we looked at, we've learned nothing. We don't get any great baits from Intimis, though. Like, all of our Intimimons, like, don't really... That's not a guaranteed move. Well, because that's guaranteed air slash. If we pre-damage, not a guaranteed move. You would be, like, Stone Edge. Which, like, okay. Can you do anything else in the fight becomes the second question, right? Which is kind of no. No one really kills this Victini. I mean, of course, it's fucking Victini. Of course, nothing's going to kill it before it pops off. I mean, if we did the thing where we kill with Primarina and bait Bolt Strike, then have Ursulina, but that just loses all of our shed shells. I mean, if we're doing sacks from that point. Like, if we go... But that would mean, like, this group of goons has to win the rest of the fight, basically. Because, again, it would be, like, the line where Primarina kills this, goes to full HP, baits Bolt Strike. Well, this would be, yeah, shed shells there. We do that. Then this would V-Curate. It would eject pack itself out. It would bring in this guy. They'd be dead to Earthquake. Then it'd be showing probably fast kill from Air slash Giga Drain. The split is nice, but, I mean, it also would be not knowing what happens next. I mean, that could be swap into... sack here, kill with this guy. What would be remaining at that point? This guy would be dead. Victini would be dropped. Yeah, then I feel like any 2-sack line that we've been looking at just has a problem killing Victini just because we don't have enough gas in the back. Victini, I mean, Primarina's not faster after a V-Crate, yeah. Arcane does seem kind of nice here after a V-Crate. They could probably come in on it and kill with 2. 1 head smash if we're really brave. Is it really? We just go Yan Mega and we pray we don't get fucked? What does this line look like if we do that? I think we've explored many a safe option. It might be time to be a little bit balling. Maybe be a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Who do we want to come in, though? Well, if we went... That would again be all of our shed shells, right? If we go sack, get this guy in safely. But that would be an undamaged Golisopod. Which actually would be really sick because we could use that for... That would be a shed shell, though. But we could use that for another exit in the past. Or in the future. So this would be air slash on this. We'd go in here. We'd take that. This would drop the gem. Surely it doesn't double protect and we get giga fucked. Arcanine with shed shell would kill this. They would be baiting in... What would they be baiting in? Probably Absol. No, we show fast kill on that. We show slow kill here. We show fast kill. So what does Arcanine bait in after they kill this? Fast kill, or this is dead. Slow kill. True. Let's just have a nice discussion with Tabitha. So Yanmega would be dead. Blaspheon would be dead. He's a reasonable guy. Hey, yo, Tabby. Meow, meow, Tabby cat. Speed body slam / curse. You guys remember Curse Voice? The hit app Curse Voice. Killing this thing would be concerning. How the fuck did we kill this last time?
75. Okay, we need to map out the rest of our fight. Slam. Oh, 70.
Looks like not well.
Oh,
it looks like shit for you guys. Bring back revive Conk from the dead. Yeah, Guts Conk return. How's Harry Mama feel about this? Hacking Urshifu. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna get Urshifu eventually. Why don't we just bring in Urshifu? They were our only good lead for Maxie 1, and it was a speed tie, and we lost. Yeah. Or was it Tabitha? I thought it was maybe it was Tabitha. Yeah. Or yeah, we're both getting perplexed. Yeah. That was when we thought the run was gonna die. The Crustle. Yeah. The Bustle. Yeah. This. Tabitha. Oh, it was the Torkoal. Yeah, I think you're right. Damn. This is, Hariyama would be a good matchup for the Snorlax. We're out of Shed Shells, though. Yeah. Well, we would have had Don. If I didn't, it was the series of events of losing Donphan. Losing Donphan, like, right after I moved here was the thing that made that section look so hopeless. Yeah. 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 My only problem with Hariyama is that they bait Psychic from Victini, which is annoying as fuck. Because then it's like we're gaining not a great amount of ground from it. Like if they were dying to V-create, that would be so sick. But they seem like they really match up well against the Slacks. Maybe we can find a line where... but I don't know how we'd get Snorlax in way earlier than we'd want, right? Is there a way for us to bait Lax first? Because if we could bait, like, Heat Crash Lax. Yeah. That would be really sick. Because it would be the best move. We could come in, we'd kill with Hariyama, and then Hariyama would... Like Life Orb or like a Black Belt Hariyama would outspeed Oka. No, they would have to kill with close combat, which means they are almost certainly baiting this, right? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. But I was hoping we'd be able to bait air/and mega and just die. And take care of both of those sacks right there. That would be perfect. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, but it's heat crash. I was about to say, like, fucking life orb. Oh, life orb Breloom doesn't even get there. Damn. Yeah, Polt is, like, basically dead at that point. Unless. Yeah. Hack in Grand Bull. Activate Grand Bull. I think we should sack in for... Wait! Mienshao? Oh, wait, they can't take fucking Heat Crash. Fuck. It's so bad! They could totally do it. And it hurts so bad. Come on, baby, make it hurt so bad. Sometimes love don't feel like it should, baby. Hurts so bad. Hariyama, do you have like a secret move that kills Snorlaxes? This machine kills Snorlaxes? It's crazy that it gets there with Muscle Band. Yeah. Yeah, that, what we do next is always the problem, ain't it? God. Damn, if Hariyama was just a completely different Pokemon. Does, like... Could we use an emergency exit to get Mienshao in? Yeah, just figure it out from there. Can Mienshao with moves it would get kill here? Even like fucking just show me like Brick Break, Life Orb. Just show me High Jump Kick. Just do something! Using your emergency exit to get you another. Yeah, they're emergency exiting. Fuck. Why is High Jump Kick not a 100% accurate move? Brother. Why does this guy suck? Does Jump Kick plus increasing move... well, it would always hit, but it wouldn't do enough damage. Fucking hell, bro. I think we should risk the whole run on hitting High Jump Kick. High Jump Kick plus accuracy boosting thing would be a 99% accurate, right? Fucking hell. Flash did worse. No. From what you're saying to me, it seems like Flash is able to play so quickly because of how much risk they're taking in. Yeah. Fighting Gem. Risk Raw Freeze to wipe. Yeah. Fighting gem brick break? Come on, bro. Mian Zhao, do one thing in your sad existence. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's in Shoal Cave. Fucking hell, bro. Do something. Do something challenge. Impossible difficulty. Bottom. I mean, this guy doesn't really hit so hard. There's got to be someone who matches up semi-okay against it. Yeah, I wonder if we could go like... but they can't even survive that. That's so sad. What does Primarina feel about being in front of this guy? Primarina gets fast flip turn, which I guess is something to consider. How would it bait it? Like something like Lorb? That shows outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko, no outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko. Yeah. Right? All we just need to do is Lorb, right? Yeah, Lorb just shows outspeed Oko against everything. Which I guess is good. Oh, you think with like Muscle Band it shows outspeed Oko? Or how slower out damage becomes in later? Oh, I guess that's true. Well, we need to be Fang at least. I guess Fang and Lorb both do that, right? Because Fang and Lorb both show outspeed Oko, and then this is outspeed out damaged. Outspeed out damaged. Yeah. Yeah. Chiplax with Revenge for Polt. So say... Well, then wouldn't that just bring in Victini, right? So what does that really gain us, though? We're not, like, super happy about it. I mean, it gets Lax out of the way, I guess. Maybe we could go Psychic V-Create. We're not showing true... We're not actually showing ways to kill, right? Wait, if we go... I'm trying to think if we go like... We Revenge kill with Snorlax. We're showing kills If we get Victini back in, we go through something like immune to psychic, then we go something that baits. This is V-Create Bolt Strike. I was hoping it was just V-Create. Yeah, because baiting just psychic is not... I mean, baiting just psychic would give us maybe an emergency exit. Yeah. Yeah, Haunch, we just can't sack. I was hoping that Haunch would bait V-Create, and then we could, like, go into... Because if Haunch could bait only V-Create, we could go into... Whatchamacallit? We could emergency exit on the V-Create, which would bring in a Mon that Polt can outspeed an Oko, and then Polt could at least chain one, depending on the item, I guess, could... Oh, well, Victini would just come back in after that, but could at least get another free kill. Yeah. Dosage? I think it's like Stone Edge. Yeah, Stone Edge Lee. If they're not dead to Stone Edge from Lee, this would just be Fake Out, right? Which we could safely go back into Polt and pick up the kill. Right? Shed Shell Talk, or that, yeah. Yeah, what does top C? High crit AI. Well, high crit AI wouldn't overlap. No, but just because it's... It can high crit AI over Fake Out turn 1? Really? Isn't Fake Out turn 1 like a high turnout +9? And then high crit. High crit chance and is super effective on the target. Yeah. Yeah, so that would be 9. Could we be... Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Hey, guys, if we're always dead to Fake Out, it could just be Fake Out. And because Gyarados is taking no damage, we could do that. Yeah, so I guess the question is, do we want to do this with Gyarados or do we want to do this with Hitmontop? We can kind of leave that as a question, but still allow that to always be Fake Out. We'd go back into Dragapult. We'd pick up the KO. Then it would be Psychic again here. Well, I guess maybe it is better to Gyarados because we could go in, drop this attack, then always be baiting Bolt Strike, which maybe we can go into a better Mon with that. Yeah. Well, we don't have to quite sack Gyarados just yet. Yeah. We can see how this plays out. So in this line, it's Gyarados. I mean, we pick up the KO, we bait in Victini. We swap into... Or wait, we go into this guy, we do a 1v1. Hariyama sets up for or some Pokemon that can Fake Out. Yeah, some Mon that Fake Out sets up this for the kill, allows Dragapult to pick up the Revenge KO. They pick up the Revenge KO, they bait in Victini. We go Intimidate on Victini. Go Hari. Yeah. Hari goes there. Gary needs a Shed Shell. Pre-damage the bait, always Fake Out. They come back in here. They would kill that guy, Pult would be able to come back in, pick up the kill. Then this would be Victini coming back in. We have a bad ape. Yeah, just unfortunately ape. So sad. Then we could go back. Oh, well, Gyarados. Oh, yeah, I guess Gyarados has to be like pre-damaged to be dead to fake out. So it's unfortunate this is psychic, right? Well, I mean, we could. The problem is killing the Victini, though, right? Plus, in this line, Absol's still alive, which is kind of annoying. Killing the Victini is a little perplexing. Even if we would go back into Gyarados, sack here, then what do we want with a free fight? Yeah, I feel like I don't have the vision. Yeah, I don't see the vision for how we deal with Victini. Yeah. Even if we get like a clean 1v1 here, it's just like mons that stuff that baits V-Crate is just annoying as hell. What if we go sack Gyarados, go Delmise, on the V-Crate, go something like, is Arcanine faster after V-Crate? But I bet they don't pick up the Oko. Any other faster Okos after V-Crate? Dragapult with Phantom Force. U-turn, Leech Life. Oh, we're talking about that. Yeah. We're talking about a different fight. I don't think... Well, if we go here, can we eject? We could probably eject on V-Create. Not dead to crit. Bring back in this guy. They kill with Phantom Force. They still would have only taken Magma Storm damage at this point. And then that would bring in Yanmega. Wait. Yeah. But we don't... It sucks we don't actually kill Yanmega. Yeah, but we don't actually kill Yanmega is the problem. Is this our real Yanmega stats? My controller's not even plugged in. Yeah, why is our special attack set to... That might ruin some shit. Why is our special attack set to the wrong thing? I knew that number didn't look right. Does this matter? Probably doesn't matter. At least we caught that now. Oh, do we need the Lorb then? Well, Life Orb, we still show what we need to show, right? Yeah. But that means we never kill this Yanmega, though. Which probably makes this HP range even fucking sketchier, right? Primus for any Bobani as well. Yeah, but then we don't actually even show the KO. Is Candy plus... Fucking Candy plus Scale doesn't even do it. Sag. Wonder if something can kill Victini, fast kill Yamega, and show fast kill on Absol. Yeah, let's look at these again. Yeah. Wish there's something on the calc that you could just like limit it to mons that are like fast killing here. But we'd have to lose the great Pokemon, Mega Pidgeot. No. It, on normal Absol, it does not. Pain. We teach it Focus Blast. Easy. If Pedro got 40 better moves. Nah, don't. Yeah. You want to help the people, but also no. I don't want a random... Well, wait. Oh, the line? Ape kills Victini. You think Ape kills it 1-1-1-1-1? We'd have to do some other chip though, right? We don't do fucking shit to this guy. Rock Tomb. Ugh. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love getting rid of any of these moves. Baja Blast. I'm about to Baja Blast my brains out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what about this Intimidator? What is Starch Raptors? Oh, they don't pay the right shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to fight the urge to, like, want to help people, but also, like, make sure you don't get yourself into a sketchy situation. This would just be faster AI, right? This would just bring in Yanmega. Fucking hell, bro. This might be another goddamn stream and we don't have an answer for TABITHA. The best city in the United States. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Too many colors. Too many colors on my calculator. I can't pay attention. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. No, wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. That's not what I was talking about, the calculator having too many colors. I was talking about the two thoughts were happening at the same time, and oh my God. Least racist Philadelphian. Anyways. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? I feel like I don't hate baiting in lax. Bang, bang, bang. Is there something undiscovered with this lax line? Could like... This would never curse if we're showing fast kill with close combat. Could like Cherry Berry Hariyama... Would that really change anything though? This would always be... There's no world we can pick this up without... Let's look at our hidden powers. Basquiat Legion has hidden power rock. Mammoth Swine has hidden power rock. Whaler and hidden power rock. Seismitoad hidden power rock. A lot of hidden power rock, surprisingly. Wait, no. Cap. How? We suck! What the fuck? Anyways. That's insane. How team so bad? Could Hariyama set up for a different sack? Sack a different mon, bring in Hariyama, like reduce this, have Hariyama be able to kill this at full health, but then still we go like Shedgel Hariyama, go on the low kick, go into this guy, then kill with poison jab. That'd be slow kill here. Yeah, true. That would be slow kill. We do like U-turn on the air slash. Fake stuff. Yeah, dude. This fight seems really hard for our box. It is crazy that Tabitha seems monumentally more difficult, even when like considering 2 sack lines. If you sack on a V-crate, I think that's kind of our problem, that we really don't have great mons that bait V-create. Or like great situations to be in the bait V-create. Kecleon baits it. Mammoth Swine baits it. Yeah. Pack goes first, then. So if we did bait V create, if we baited V create and then went into Galissapod, we could. They would choose their bait and then we would choose our bait. Which, if Hitmonlee was already dead, we'd be able to get Yan Mega and kill it with like Infernape. Yeah, I think, did someone link the video the other day, but I'm already forgetting how it work. Yeah, go ahead. B create.
Always bait V create. This next sequence needs to be airtight and precise. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Holding a shed shell, Kecleon switches to Galissapod as Victini attacks. First, V create drops Victini's stats. Then, Galissapod drops below half and eats her Citrus Berry. Next, the stat drop from Victini's V-Create activates the eject pack, switching it out. Galissapod determines the bait here, so Yan Mega comes out next. Finally, Galissapod's emergency exit goes off, giving me perfect tempo into Pidgeot. Yeah, this was a lot to take in, but just know that this all went exactly as...
Okay. But I assume... we have to have Hitmonlee already dead for this to work, right? Because even if we like proc our berry, I guess crit would immediately fuck us. So Hitmonlee needs to already be dead. Yeah. And Polt, that's like one of the few Pokemon Polt can't bait in, right? I think even with nothing, they always show kill. Yeah. Is there someone who can kill Snorlax? You're just faster than everything unburdened. Aquanet. Could be Sack there. Pick up the revenge kill. Sack there. Pick up the revenge kill. There's some super events like where you sack to V-Crate, and if a currently dead Pokemon shows a faster kill than Lee or is faster than Lee, slower than me, funky. So V-Crate, kill, pick up this. Then we need a Mon that takes Psychic. Yes. With Jump Kick. The problem is I guess we'd have to, Wait, could we double X? No, we couldn't double X it. Yeah. Yeah. Forcing V-Crate is the kind of the problem with our box. I mean, if we do... It really is such a shame that Jump Kick doesn't always kill here. Da ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doom bum bum. First army must die. You don't even learn like fucking close combat? Give this guy one good move. See what happens. Okay, yeah, who's our best guy to force some V creating? Well, if we find a line where... Can we find a line where Electrode is the one to kill Mega? Where Electrode is the one to kill Mega, then they're baiting in... They would be... If we can get them in safely... Can we even do this with a magnet? Ah, it has to be Gem. That's annoying. If we could do this, then this would bait in... This would bait in Victini. Like after one... No, actually it would bait in Snorlax. So if we could go... If we could go... Blazion, Snorlax, Hitmonlee, Mega... Because if we're able to kill Mega after Snorlax is dead, they would bait Victini slow kill with V-Create. Which would give us our... And we could Volt Switch. They would V-Create. But then that would be... They'd be doing the swap, and that really wouldn't help us, right? This game kind of sucks. Not good game. Bum ba dum dum. Bum bum. Lead with Beedrill. Here's a question. Any world where we kill Lax with normal Beedrill and then can Mega Evolve to kill with the chain into Hitmonlee? Could we go like Hariyama, click Rock Smash like 50 fucking times into Lax and then kill with normal B? Because this would never curse, right? This will never curse because it will be showing fast kill with CC. Well, let's see. Well, Rock Smash is going to do a decent amount itself, right? So these both crit. We'd get at least 2 smashes in. We'd get to at least smash twice. It'd be 108 plus... 162. Dude, I think that might work. $270, and then I guess it's like plus 2 leftovers heals. 355 minus 270. 82. 2 remaining with 2 leftovers heals, 1/16. 22, so 82 plus 22, yeah. 126. Like, is it even feasible? It does. That looks pretty fucking good. right? Normal B kills. Calc break. Instead of drill run, I would assume. I even think it might not even need it, right? Or you're saying after one drop, you're saying that there's probably math to go like one drop plus, like one drop plus smart strike or some shit like that. Regardless, it does seem like there's probably a way to guarantee this. Seeing the math of how much we do, yeah. And we could even maybe like knock off Rock's match. But I think there's probably a way to make this work. But then regardless, this would be showing fast kill from Stone Edge. We would be undamaged except for Magma Storm Chip. We would Mega Evolve, kill with Poison Jab. Then we'd be... what are we baiting in next? It's all slow kills. Yeah. B doesn't learn... Well, we would maybe want Mega here, right? I guess we could probably U-turn, do some chip, hard sack into Electrode. Yeah. Who probably with that extra chip can pick it up without any item. They could even shed shell if we needed them to. But they'd be like hard sack into Electrode, then it's Victini V Create, exactly. Then it's Victini V Create. I guess the annoying thing is... how many slots do we have left? Well, I guess say we're doing hard sack. We still need to kill Absol. Still needing to kill Absol is the problem. Or maybe we can, if we're emergency exiting. Something take V grade and I mean we do still have another shed shell, right? Yeah. Or we could even do it do we have an Intimidator who beats Absol? Would Absol always sucker punch Staraptor? Because it sees it's dead to fast close combat? I guess are we dead to Mega Absol Sucker Punch Grit? Could we Tailwind on the guaranteed Sucker Punch turn? Then it would never Sucker Punch 2 turns in a row and then click Close Combat? Oh, because we do need a sack to get that in. Yeah. Yeah. But then that would probably be like a 3 sack, right? Would kind of be the annoying thing there. I feel like we're getting somewhere, though. We're moving closer to what we want. I really like Star after beating this Absol, though. This seems really, really good. We're baiting air slash on this guy. Slow air slash. Doesn't it though? So if it's here, if it's just Absol, this guy comes in, and then we kill with close combat. Doesn't... I thought Sucker Punch won't use 2 turns in a row. Oh, it's 50-50 to not use it twice in a row. Yeah. But then I guess we're dead to Sucker Punch crit. Yeah. I mean, that kind of does beat it. And if it doesn't... I guess that doesn't help. You see what I'm saying? Oh, but I guess if it doesn't Sucker Punch, it would do that. Yeah, then we're caught at a weird 50-50. But I mean, what we die to is 50-50 into crit into high roll crit. That's like super, super low odds. And then we don't have anything to rip into Victini. That would probably be a 3-sack. Stupid Snorlax. Stupid, sexy Snorlax. Anyone better to kill Lax with after the drops? What if Hariyama doesn't die here? What if it's Hariyama? This is always Body Slam, never gonna curse. How many Rock Smashes does this guy need to pick up the KO? Because if we can get, if 1 minus plus chip plus like darts picks it up, right? Then we could still sack Hariyama later. And we wouldn't have to worry about getting parried. Because we're going to come in on Heat Crash. We're going to click Rock Smash once and we're going to get the fuck out. Then it'll be Body Slam coming in. We kill with darts in the -1. That instead of baiting, this would bait in Victini. Actually, would that bait in Victini then? Because we have to go Life Orb to beat this. Do we even have a way to bait in Victini if we're Life Orb? Because we show fast kill on it. What would... Yeah. Actually, that would bait in... Yeah. Wait, that would let us chain Hitmon, right? Yeah. Yeah, just barely with Phantom Force. So this would be kill Blaspheon, Yeah, it would just be a question of life orb damage, right? Be kill this guy, bait in Lax because that's the only mon on their team we don't fast kill. We go into this guy. We brick break. Or we rock smash once to get them chipped down. We go back into this guy. We kill with darts. Then we're able to also chain kill into Hitmonlee. Which would then bait in Yanmega. Which we could sack Electro-Web the Victini. That is a move. But then there we could sack Hariyama to the Air Slash. Which then we could go... So they're dead at this point. This would be Electric Gem Electro to pick this up. Kills Yanmega, +1. Then this would bring in Victini clicking V-Create. We'd Volt switch out into sack number 2. Or we could do the Staraptor thing, right? We could go Staraptor. You go Staraptor, that just pops that out. The only mon left is Absol. If you have Electro-Web the Victini, it's guaranteed Absol sucker. Oh! Wait, no, you're kind of cooking. Wait. You're actually so cooking. I was like, why Electro-Web? I see Electro-Web now. I see the vision. Does it not learn it? Does it not learn it? Oh, yeah, because you get Sucker Punch, yeah. Also, I'm not seeing it in its learn set, which is kind of fucking stupid. He's an electric grass type. This man can web. Like Chris. But then this could be... It's only those two left. If we go into Staraptor... We could have an interesting 50-50 here, right? But no, then we'd need one more Shed Shell. That's not how that works. Because if we went to Staraptor... Oh, well, let's see. Any of our Intimies? Yeah. There's not anyone who beats Absol that gets a free eject. Yeah. Because the way this is turning out, we're going to have extra slots, right? Yeah, so if we go like here on the V-Crate, it doesn't matter what order the eject happens because that's all they have. They would go there. Wait, could we go something with Shed Shell that always baits Sucker Punch? Is there anything that we go Shed Shell that always baits Sucker Punch? Because then after the exit, we could come back into Golisopod. No, that would be... Our Shed Shells would be gone. Our Golisopod would be dead and our Shed Shells would be gone. Because we need one of the sheds on Hariyama. Does Breloom win the soft 1v1? Breloom doesn't bait. Does Breloom bait V-Create? That would be the ultimate win here. They don't. Sad. Yeah. You and I had similar thoughts. Do I see what I think I... Wait. Bop Bunny? Can Lopunny break their ankles? Wait, can Lopunny break their ankles? I guess we'd have to get U-turn though, right? Not a terrible investment. And we'd save a Pokemon for getting U-turn? Because we go here, we'd exit, we bring in normal Lopunny. Normal Lopunny versus normal Absol is going to see slow kill with close combat, so it's always going to click that. But we're going to Mega Evolve, click Fake Out. Then it'll see that we have Fast Kill with Double Edge, so it'll always click Sucker Punch here. But I mean, we can probably... Fake Out U-turn just kills. And then we would just need someone who wins a 1v1 against Victini. I guess that's the hard part. Finding a Mon with that somehow wins a 1v1 against Victini. Polt? Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Wait, that's a 5-mon line. As long as Polt can survive all the fucking... Well, I guess the super, super, super annoying thing is that it's Phantom Force that kills, right? It's fucking Phantom Force that kills, and they've already taken so much damage. It's like, I don't know if they get there after all that, right? This having to be Life Orb is such a pain. Ever a world where we invest a scale for... Yeah, we definitely need the Calcat. But this would be 2 scales. Or this would be 1 scale, 1 sack. Yeah, let's run the actual numbers, right? So Polt with Lorb. Polt is going to click D-Darts the kill. Polt darts. They're going to take 24 from Lorb and then take... Yeah, like if we find something that just sacks there and save a scale. Honestly, if we can find a Pokemon that does it, it might... Losing a shitty Pokemon that can kill Absol might be better than... might be much better than a fucker that kills that. Yeah, might be better than spending a scale, because I think we're more limited on scales, which is a very funny statement. The 30 from Storm. Yeah, because I would rather very much save a scale. Ride a Cowboy. Okay, then this would, with Life Orb, we are showing Outspeed Oko against every one of these motherfuckers. Yeah. Plus, honestly, if this line doesn't work with Life Orb Chip and would work with scaling special attack, I feel like that's a better use of a scale. Scaling special attack and sacking 2 versus sacking 1 and scaling U-turn feels like a better use. Like spending the scale on special attack versus U-turn and Lopunny feels like a better use of our scale. Anyways, this is again showing Outspeed Oko, Outspeed Oko, Outspeed Oko, Outspeed Oko. So this would only ever bring in Snorlax. Snorlax is going to be seen dead to Outspeed 2-hit KO from Dart, so it's only going to Heat Crash. So we would go here on Hariyama. Swap to Hari. Okay, so 1v1 Snorlax. Swap to Hari. Hari's going to take... Well, I guess we don't really give a shit about how much damage Hari takes. We can worry about this after. It just will... Maybe we kind of... Well, we don't want Hari to die. Well, so I guess we do care about how much it takes. Hari is going to take 322 divided by 8 from Storm. 40 from Storm. And max roll heat crash. 31. 31 from Crash. I guess double crit, maybe. Actually, I don't even think that would put us into range. Right, from Crash, 40 from Storm. Then they Rock Smash. Rock Smash will do... Smash. Shed Shell. Rock Smash. Rock Smash would do 108. Does 108 to Lax. They heal. Lax is going to heal how much from lefties? 253 divided by 16. You think not? Even with the defense drop? This heals 22 from lefties. Let's see. Let's see, heals 22 from lefties. Then on the body slam. Oh, wait, let me keep on doing this. Hari takes 40 from Storm. Hari takes... We're doing crit max rolls for prepping. Hari takes 193 from crit slam. So question 1, does Hari die here? 71 plus 40 plus 193. They barely do not die, and even if they double max roll crit, they're usually baiting body slam. They'd be double max roll crit. Okay, so then swap the Pult. Swap to Pult. Lax heals another 22. So Lax is going to be at... Lax is going to take 352 minus 108. There might be a world where we have to make sure Hariyama dies. 108 and then plus 22. Plus 22. Yeah, lefties does get them over the hump. Nope. We thought we had a line, but I don't think we do. So it could be Hari sack there. Yeah. But it would end up being like a 2-mon sack plus a scale spend. Yeah, yeah. I guess the only sketchy thing then is can we play for... We can probably play for a different out, right? Because if we're maybe sacking, we could go, like, knock off Rock Smash. Or I guess it would be Rock Smash knockoff. Because I imagine if we don't get crit, don't get parried. Huh. Yeah, I think we could probably play this with Hari could survive if they play well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, would we need the cherry? Hmm. You know what? I bet we survive. I think you're right. I'm trying to see if there's a way we could save Hari. Maybe with Burn, if we don't get double crit, we... But no, then we wouldn't probably guarantee get 2 hits off, right? But then at that point... Yeah. Yeah, what does Lopunny bait from this guy? What does normal Lopunny bait from it? That's not a guaranteed body slam. Yeah. And at that point, yeah. At that point, we should, if we're, like, Hariyama is going to die, maybe we can use the Shed Shell later in the fight. No, because we have to sack another for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think that just has to be Rip, right? Which is, if that's the case, we just go, like, Black Belt, close combat. Because it really does... is that true? I don't think that's true, actually. No, that's true. It becomes much more straightforward because we do this if it kills Snorlax and it baits in Hitmonlee, but then it could fake out. No. We still stick with the same plan. Yeah. It's like Rock Smash with the Cherry Berry. Question becomes, can we kill? Yeah. It might end up being. Yeah. We just have to make sure we can't accidentally kill Snorlax. Did we confirm that double crit... Would double crit plus double burn turns? Oh, knockoff into rock. Yeah. Double crit into double burn terms would get us, right? Because it's Magma Storm as well. 193 plus 31. 193 plus 31. Burn does 1/16. Yeah. So you think there's a minuscule chance where they could survive? Yeah, I want to do this math because if there's a chance, if we could play around Hari surviving and save a sack here, that'd be sick. But I guess the problem is if we're playing around that. Well, let's see. Let's just do the math. Hari needs to be Cherry though. But I was saying with Burn. Oh, because that's going to be 80 on top of that with Storm. Yeah, with 2 turns of burn, they would definitely survive that. I mean, not survive that. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to see some way for this to survive. That's a big, yeah. Big sad react moment there. Yeah. Knockoff would do... Knockoff does 86. Knockoff does 86. Rock Smash does... Yeah. I know. It's just been very good in this section, so I'm like hoping for some way to let it survive. Alas. Knock off and save like resources as well. They knock off, does 86 to lax. They rock smash. Double crit would not kill. Yeah, double crit would not kill. They rock smash. Heavy slam's a good move to have to not die. Rock smash is going to do min 108. And then we probably die that turn. If we don't die that turn, we can click heavy slam. Yeah. And then they would die. And that would be 109 plus 86 minus 1 defense and no healing and ratio. And that saves 1 storm turn of chip on Pult. Blazion. Pult chip versus Lax is another 30 from Storm. Actually, another 24 from Life Orb, 30 from Storm. But that will absolutely pick that up. So then, so at this point, Pult is, yeah, Pult's is taking double chip from that. That's 60 plus 48 is what Pult's sitting at right now. 108. Scary. This would bring in, you had Mega, who we have to have someone else to sack. Who's less valuable in this box, Mienshao or Breloom? I'm probably guessing Mien because it doesn't do shit anywhere. Bring in Mienshao as our second sack. Yeah. This would only ever be Air Slash. This guy's always dead to Air Slash. They die. We're actually, what were we saying? Actually, next happens this guy. Has moves and an ability. True. Pult Chip versus Lax. And this would be Pult Chip versus Lee. Okay, because, yeah. This guy is going to be showing... They're going to come and kill Lax. This guy's going to be showing Fast Kill versus Lee. I wonder if we... Is there a world where we try to just... Well, let's see if Pult can do it with the chip. Because I wonder if we try with Hariyama actually to kill... Depending on the HPs, we try to kill Snorlax with Hariyama. Because then we'd be low enough to bait... I guess it becomes a weird thing where it's like, it would depend on the HPs. But like, yeah, let's see if we would survive it, because yeah, this guy's gonna pick up the kill against Lax because they're showing, because Pult shows fast kill against everything left in the field. It would bring in Hitmonlee, who actually does get fast killed, so we take another round of chip. Then it would bring in Yanmego. We swap into Mienshao in the sack. We go into Electrode with the Electric Gem. Electrode, Gem, and then Electrode. Electrode. Yeah. -1/-1 Hari. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe we actually do want to go in and just rip close combat. Yeah, that actually might be, that might be 1,000,000% the move. Yeah, because that saves a turn of chip. Shed Shell Hari. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. If it's a range, that's a crazy range to hit. But yeah, if they hit it, then that could always be there. But does that get weird if they miss it? Could we give... Oh, we could give Hariyama, like, Shadow Punch, right? Where we do close combat. Well, they might even just die, right? We give them, like, Shadow Punch, though. Yeah. We could give ourselves Shadow Punch, and then we just, like, punch until we die. It never misses. What am I thinking of? I thought it got something. Oh, or I guess we'll go like Natural Gift. We can go something like Natural Gift, right? Where it's just like we are wasting a move, and we'll do that. Okay, but we'll come back to consider that. And we'll have both lines open. Yeah. Or we throw Pokeballs and get... actually, I don't even know if you could throw Pokeballs in this game to waste turns. I like this. Well, but this, I guess, all depends on if Dragapult can survive this. Anyway, so Dragapult max would take 3 turns of chip here. It would bring in this Yanmega. We sack this. We go into Electrode with the Electric Gem. After this is +1. Electrode does need the be pre-damaged to always be dead to Air Slash. So this needs to be 159, right? Because we can't have them protecting around here. We kill with T-Bolt. We take Magma Storm damage. Yeah. I think we can thread that needle. That looks fine. How much do we take? $25. 159 minus 25. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we're always dead to just V-Create. Then on the V-Create, what am I keeping this in my notes? On the V-Create, we would go into Golisopod. We'd go into Golisopod. We would... Harder than Tabitha. Go in the V create. This would drop their stats. They would exit first. We would go into normal Lapani. Wait, how are we gonna kill this Victini though? Oh, we're killing with the U-turn. Oh, and the volts. Yeah. Pulp goes to I was like, this Victini is still really strong. Yeah. So then we would go into Pulp. This would go into pod, emergency exit. We would be standing in front of Absol. Absol would always see fast kill against us. They'd be like, ha, we've got you. And then they would Mega Evolve. But then we would also Mega Evolve. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why did we think we were faster? How did this happen? Who did this crying, laughing emoji? And this can sucker punch B, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just kill myself. Oh, bother. What if we go him on top? Oh yeah, what if we go him on top? What do you bait? Oh, but we can't U-turn out for the kill. Top would make this emergency exit. Would bring in this guy. Yeah, they died a crit, but I mean, like, who among us, right? Who among us wouldn't die to crit there? It just happens, you know? Fuck. Hear me out. Oh wait, we would run out of shed shells. I mean, if we plan sack this, we could have 2 shed shells here. We go this guy, make the emergency exit. Always bait CC. Go here on the CC. First impression. Then they're not always baiting V create. Then we'd have to find another sack. Yeah, if they could guaranteed bait, that would be so sick. This could be an everlasting love. This could be a jibbidi-bow-bindum. I mean, this could be if Mian Shao is still alive and we didn't have to sack it. We sack it here instead of Hitmontop, and then we clean up with Dragapult. Or if this Mian Shao, if this is the 2 sack line already, we could go back to Hitmontop, take the move, die, and then go into Pult to finish it up. No, but that's too many shed gels. Oops, all shed gels. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question. Goalie ejecting into goalie. That's how we fucked up, that we were mega evolving into mega evolving. I gotcha. Brains fried, freezing cold. My brain's kind of fried too. I'll keep it a buck. I will keep it a $1.50. Yeah, the only way we could beat Absol with Lopunny is... Oh wait, there's no way to do that actually. Yeah, it's right there, man. I wanna get it. Speed scale. Fuck. That's like such an investment. What does you can't take this. But if we go Golisopod emergency exit, Golisopod, I mean Primarina beats Absol and gets back to full health. The problem is getting out. I mean, that could be Shed Shell here, Shed Shell there, but then Bolt Strike bait. On the Bolt Strike, we go into Electrode. Then... yeah. Oh, well, I mean, Bolt Strike, if Polt is healthy enough, we could go just into... but if Polt gets parried... Fuck! Fuck, bro! Ow. Ooh! Camera's not gonna fall again. Camera's not gonna fall again. Camera's not gonna fall again. What about Encore Close Combat? Oh, does Magic... Encore doesn't work against Magic Bounce, right? Does Encore work against Magic Bounce? Could we Encore Close Combat and go into Dragapult and win? I think it barely is not able to live double crit. Takes V-Create and bait Sucker Punch from Absol. Does such a sack exist? So you're saying something that baits, that takes V-Create and baits Sucker Punch. What would it need to bait Sucker Punch from Absol? I mean, Mian Shao meets one of those qualifications. What about thick fat? Oh, thick fat Hariyama isn't faster. Wow. Wow. Could someone do what Hariyama does? Ah, but they can't take the fucking hit, bro. Take the hit. Ah, fuck, we're so close. Kingdra faster than Absol? They are not. Plus they bait CC. And carry kill lacks and always being fake out range. I mean, we could always have them dead to low kick. I mean, fake out? But fake out, if we're going, if low kick fake out kind of does the same thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but it faster and it has to show kill, right? Oh, wait. What about Star Raptor? You guys remember Star Raptor? They don't even take they don't even need to take the V crate. The problem is they sometimes bait Volt Strike, right? But they always bait Sucker Punch. I guess the fucky thing becomes if it does. Well, I mean, we said we would be cool with taking that risk, right? Because it would have to be exactly because we would tail in turn one. Yeah. No, but they would intimmy. They would intimmy and pop the eject pack. Yeah. Yeah. And then can we emergency exit? We can emergency exit on V-Crate/Psych. That might be hard to do. Or V-Crates. Oh, we can emergency exit on V-Crate/Bolt Strike. So we go Shed Shell on this. But no, yeah, because we'd have the extra slot because we'd be taking care of that with that. Do this. Kills Absol. This also gives us, I guess, a weird backup plan with this guy, potentially. Yeah, I guess this would give us a backup plan with, like, or even we could Leech Life instead of a first impression kill there. We're not faster under Tailwind. That's funny. But yeah, and then we would go, this would be Victini, Bolt Strike / V-Crate. We'd have Shit Shell in this. We swap into Goalie. Goalie's not dead to crit Bolt Strike V-Crate. But this would be, we'd have to, like, get fucked here. We'd have to get the 4% Sucker Punch into the 1 in 16 crit. Yeah. I guess we would never take Magma Storm on Galissapod. Because I guess if we get in the Absol situation, but that's, like, so improbable that we're there that, of course, we're going to do that. Yeah, because for this guy to lose, For this guy to lose the 1v1... Yeah, because it won't Night Slash on turn 1 because Staraptor will be showing Fast Kill. This will always be Sucker Punch, right? Because it's not shown dead to anything, and it knows it's going to die. So this is always going to be Sucker Punch, which means we can always Tailwind. Then, the turn after, it's even less likely to Sucker Punch. We're still showing Fast Kill, so it could still show Sucker Punch, but it's 50% to be minus 20 the next turn because Sucker Punch failed. Or I guess because it used Sucker Punch last turn. So then it's like the 50-50 coin flip. Well, it's a 50-50 coin flip, and then it's like odds of other highest damaging moves, right? Yeah. Actually, am I thinking about this right? Plus it'll be -1. Yeah. Or do we just rip the close combat right away? It does, but it doesn't do nearly enough damage. Oh, Kingler, not the wrong king. Yeah, because we don't have that fighting type move anymore, right? Breloom? Well, we can't really have a backup because we need to get Dragapult back in safely. Because this die doesn't clean up against Victini. Unless there's like some secret Staraptor move that I'm not thinking of. They could clean up Victini. Final Gambit moment. That looks like that could pick up that kill, and then Aurasphere. Oh! You might be a ding 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 winner. How much does Volt Switch do? That's close. 55. That would barely miss. Where's the Water Pulse TM? It does the same? That's so dumb! I mean, that's not bad. So... Staraptor gets Sucker Punch crit by Absol turn 1 and Toys the miss the range. But with this line, we're just always sacking Staraptor, right? Staraptor always has to die because there's no way for Staraptor to get out safely. Or you're saying, yeah, because I don't love that. What's wrong with this line, though? Where we do this Because we're only dead to, like, Sucker Punch. Exactly, Sucker Punch crit. If we are... Because then we would die here. I guess we would have to die. We'd have to get Sucker Punch crit into... We take Magma Storm. It would have to be crit into crit, right? Well, we'd use Golisopod. It would have to be Sucker Punch crit into Staraptor into... but then... What do we... Yeah. Yeah. But what if it's Sucker Punch no crit? Because then Victini, it would depend on our HP. Well, yeah, that would be the scenario we would lose in. Or that would be a scenario we'd also lose Golisopod in. It would have to be Sucker Punch crit into... Golisopod would pick up the KO. Then it would have to be V-Create crit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because if Staraptor gets... So, yeah, I guess the line is if Staraptor gets Sucker Punched in any capacity, they just die. Yes. It is minimum 1, maximum 3. Oh, we never confirmed that Dragapult can do this, though. We still got to figure that out. Because Pult needs to take a lot more fucking damage. Because it's Phantom Force that kills. Because if this is emergency exit, that's another 30 from Storm. That's 2 more 30s from Storm, plus another Life Orb chip. Because it would be coming... Actually, is that 3 more? No, because the fight ends before that. So it takes 30... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And Life Orb 3 times. That's 150. And then... No, I guess it survives. Just barely. That's 24 times 3. 24 times 4, actually. It exactly dies. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if we don't know what move it is, if we don't know what move this is here, then we just have to sack Staraptor. Which makes me think that the best option here is not Tailwind. Well, no, it is still Tailwind turn 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just barely die. Well, no, because remember, we're going to change the line. I wouldn't think so after 2 Magma Storms. I don't think they die after that. Yeah. Or I guess it's 3 Magma Storms. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like an always Staraptor dies. Damn. Oh, yeah, because it takes one less turn of Magma Storm. Yeah. But then that leaves us with a 5 Pokemon line. And a Polt still in the box. Just throw in the Beryllium Sack for fun. For little funsies. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, because the alternative I was thinking of going this on the V-Create just basically puts us in the same scenario, right? So it's like a 2-sack, guaranteed 2-sack, maybe 4-sack. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, we can walk through the line one more time. So, Dragapult leads the fight. Dragapult leads the fight, kills Blazion. Then, because Life Orb, Polt shows Outspeed Oko against every Pokemon that isn't named Snorlax. Breloom actually kill. I think it does Outspeed an Oko. Is that a safer version of the line? But I guess if they get close combat coming in would be the problem. Yeah, so it has to be like Staraptor. Yeah. From the beginning. We KO this guy. We're showing fast kills on everyone else, so this comes in the Snorlax. We go into Harry Mama. Harry Mama is going to have a Shed Shell. Why do they have a Shed Shell? Because if they hit the close combat range, they are always dead to low kick. If they don't hit the range, well, no, this was with the extra turns of Chip. God, fucking hell, bro. I feel like I want to stop to make sure my brain is clear to do these next 2 fights, but fuck, we're so close. I feel like I don't want to edge y'all for 4 hours and then not do either of the fights. And then have to wait 3 days for it. Yeah. Alright, let's copy this over to another thing so I can actually have a clear fight. Ignore, turn off spell check. Okay, so from the beginning, Polt kills this, brings in Lax. Lax is always going to hit Heat Crash. Let me type this all down. I want to make sure this is crystal clear. Blaze. Polt takes 24 Lorb plus I'm just gonna make sure I'm catching everything. I will do the fights today, but we're gonna have to take this shit slow and steady. Divided by 8, 30. Okay, and then Lax comes in. Swap to Hariyama. Hari takes Heat Crash, which is going to do anywhere between 17 to 31. Damn. And then this is Hari with Rock Smash. This is Shed Shell Hari, I believe now. And then they're gonna take fuck all from 30 from Magma Storm. 30 from Storm. Turn 3. Yeah. Hari clicks CC. What do we want to have the plan written down for? It's less likely they hit the range. So say they do CC, they miss the range. They probably just die. They've taken 17. Well, yeah, I think if they miss the range, they will die in a couple turns, and then they will pick this up. Well, let's make sure. I'm pretty sure Snorlax still dies. This would be Lax. Say Lax gets 2 turns of healing. That's 320 from lowest roll close combat. Lefties heals 2 for 3 divided by 16. 22 plus 22 plus 32. 76. Yeah, they always pick that up. Yeah. And if Hari hits the range after the turn resolves, they will be sitting at a crystal clean 132 minus 30 from Storm twice, and then minimum 17, maximum 31. Yeah. Do we... We were doing the calc before as if... I'm just concerned about Dragapult taking too much chip, right? Guess we should like keep that in mind. Like we'll calc worst case scenario. Misses range. But they're always dead to low kick, so they could swap out if they do live. And 248, they would never be dead to Earthquake. Yeah. Even with crit Heat John. Hari misses range. They heal up. We click Natural Gift. They die. Turn 4. Pult KOs Lax. They take that, and then Hitmon comes in. Yeah, so that would be if Hari misses the range, which is the probable chance. We need Natural Gifts so we can waste turns without taking any damage. Guess there's a world too where we are definitely dead to Magma Storm. If we can definitely die, if like the amount of damage we take from Body Slam, we can definitely die to Magma Storm. We would just rip the damage so that we can save a chip. But we want to do worst case scenario chip possibility. Hitmon comes in. And then it's the same thing on turn 5. Where Pult KOs Hitmon and takes another 54 chip. Because that's the third time they're going to attack, third time they're going to pick up a KO. And then Hitmon comes in, and then this would be Mega coming in. Mega comes in. Turn 6. Swap to Hari. Or no, I think regardless if Haru's live or not, we swap to fucking Mienshao. Swap to Mien for sack. Turn 9. Electrode. KOs with Gem Bolt. Okay, so at this point, let's clean these up. At this point, this guy's dead, this guy's dead. Electrode kills, this guy's dead, Electrode kills this guy. The only mon that they could bring in is Victini. This is no gem. Fine boom sound. And we're going to Volt Switch out. No, because it sees slow kill? Is that correct? And it can't detect, and it's -1 on turn 1. Yeah. Yeah, it says if it's like if it's not in a double battle, it's -2, yeah. First turn out, not a double battle, -1. Interesting. Could it, if it sees a slow kill with, I guess that would fuck up our damaging 4. Well, I mean, we've taken a lot of damage by that point. If it sees a slow kill, it would always click air slash, though. 169. We've taken 54 times 3 at this point. 162. 244. -162. Yeah. Is that math is correct? Yeah, that is right. So yeah, Pulse at 82. Yeah, so Pulse always slowed at the air slash. So we should hopefully avoid that. Unless it gives it an insane amount of plus priority, right? Ba-da-ba, this guy comes in. Electric Gem, T-Bolt kills, brings in Victini. We're going to do... it comes in. Electrode. Switches. V switches on Vic. Oh yeah, we need to pre-damage. Oh yeah, Electrode, I forgot, needs to be pre-damaged to 159. That's in the things, but not in the things. Yeah. Pre-damage to 159, that is correct. And then we saw, and we already did the math that after the chip, we would still only be dead to V-Create, which I guess doesn't matter with the way we're taking the line. But Volt Switch does 55. Well, it's clean until this point. Ooh, I didn't even think about the no gem. You're right. Because, yeah, it's going to pick up the kill with the gem. You're 1,000,000% right. So that they actually need to be way lower. And it does matter. Cool. So this even more makes it important. Or, yeah, with the Raptor line. I guess we can go to 114 because we're dead to Himpower Fire at this point. But I guess it doesn't, like, super matter, right? Yeah. 106. So, again, we pick up the kill. Nah, yeah, Lee's already dead. Roger. We killed this. We're going to Volt Switch on Victini. We're going to go into Start Raptors. They're going to intimidate this. They're going to be like, gotta get out of here. This will go into normal Absol. Go into Raptor, which brings in Absol. Here we're going to Tailwind, because this should always be Sucker Punch. This should always be Sucker Punch because we're showing Fast Kill on it. So we'll click Tailwind, it'll Mega Evolve, and then it'll be the same 50-50 again the next turn. It's the same 50-50 again the next turn. Then we hit close combat. If they die, we can still kill with Breloom. If we get the unfortunate one. If they don't die... Yeah, that's the problem. That is the Hariyama situation. Like, Hariyama needs to die to Magnastorm. Or, I guess, yeah, the Hariyama living is going to depend so much on their HP. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with Nature Power as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and we just die. That's what we're checking to make sure we're not dead to all this. We Tailwind. KO with Staraptor. Then swap to Sack with Breloom. Staraptor with Shed Shell. Breloom with a Death Wish. Can Breloom learn anything that lets them clutch out here? Breloom get any moves to clutch? Does Breloom get like Rock Tomb? They do get Rock Tomb. Yeah, but what do you mean Lee's chilling in the back? No, we show Outspeed Okoing the rest of her team. Hey, chap. Yeah. Hey, take it. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, I don't know why the sound didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like Silk Scarf Facade crit. We did how much with? We did 55 with Volt Switch. That doesn't, it would have to be like high roll crit, yeah. The tick title this fight, yeah. Gamers, this is the stupid fucking fight gauntlet. Yeah, of course. Dude, if Breloom clutches out and saves their life, good for them. What was I gonna say? Natural gift with the Ice Berry. What was I going to do? Oh, the last thing I was going to check is that if Dragapult survives. Right. Because Dragapult needs 2 more turns of Magma Storm. Give it King's Rock. Wait, who added me? Oh, my boy. What was I going to say? It's 54 3 times before this. Then we're going to take, well, Breloom's going to die coming in. So we take 1 turn of Magma Storm on the first turn of Phantom Force. And then we take 1 more turn of Life Orb. And we survive by 4 HP. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Love that. Yeah, because if we pick up the kill, with Phantom Force, we don't take the last turn of that. Let me just, yeah. And we said we're going to go fucking pre-poison Facade. Silk Scarf. Yeah. But that's also... wait, do we take the same amount of... We always take the same amount. So even if Hariyama lives, I think we always take the same amount. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah, we didn't spend it on them. Don't worry. Yeah, no. Do we take less? But because we're taking... No, yeah, I guess we do take less. No, don't we take the same amount? Because we would take the 1 Magma Storm damage on the turn killing Snorlax that we do on the turn we take swapping into Lee clicking an immune move, right? Oh, because they don't take Life Orb Tip. You're actually right, yeah. That's where it saves it. It doesn't save... It's still 5 Magma Storm turns, but it would only be 3 Life Orb turns. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, I think that's everything. Did we miss anything? Probably. Fucking hell, bro. And then we have our Maxie cooked up. If we really want to, we can do Maxie after this. If I'm really feeling saucy for a 6-hour stream. All right. A lot of motherfuckers got a chance to clutch up. Yeah. Poe picks up 3 or 4? This is looking like my... We do have a line. Damn, we're going to have to actually level up our Mienshao just so they can die. I mean, we don't have to. Actually. I think there's no benefit to leveling them up. Because maybe we get into a weird spot where we need them to Giga die. Oh, Breloom's already in our box, huh? That's crazy. Okay, this is a min 2-sack, max 4-sack line. Yeah. Oh, God, bro. LeBron James. I'm stressing, bro. Papa Molly, I'm stressing. Woo. That's what the song is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about our Trode needed to be, like, giga busted to do this. It's funny that this line becomes possible because of bullshit like that, but because the rest of our box is so bad, it also has to be this finicky because of all of that. You're seeing both sides of the quality of my box right now. Where's the other shit shell? Is it already on somebody? Or is it already on the right Pokemon? It's on you. Give you that. We need a Silk Scarf and Pre-Poison for this guy. Electric Gem. Yeah. Primarina's a middle of the road guy? I wouldn't go as far to say that. Yeah, that's the most important thing to do. Fucking Steven Seagal, ready to fucking die, brother. In the game, my Pokemon named Steven Seagal. I am not making a death threat against the famous actor Steven Seagal. However, wait, no. We gotta go get some gifts, naturals. We gotta go gift some natural. Goofy, This is the Steven Seagal run. Okay. Natural gift. I, however. Save Zone title does not endorse the messages placed in their chat. Thank you. Where are you, lady? We need... Well, we can get that move back if we want, if you survive. This guy learns fly, too? What does Dragapult not do? Insane. Okay. We don't need Rock Smash and Hariyama anymore. We do need the pre-damage Electrode. God damn it, bro. Life Orb, Shed Shell. Nothing because you're going to die. Electric Gem, Shed Shell, Silk Scarf. We got to remember the pre-poison before the fight, though. Very important. All right, gamers. I can't bunny hop. My hands are sweaty. My knees are weak. Yeah. Bad day to not be ape. Vomit on my sweater already. I should go to Detroit. Alright, gamers. So, weirdly enough, these final two fights in Magma Hideout, the one that is giving us much more grief is not the boss, but Mr. Tabitha. Is Tabitha. They are causing a hell of a day. This line is a likely, actually is a guaranteed 2-sack, a probable 3-sack, and a very likely still sort of 4-sack. It's not great. It's not great. Luckily, the line after it is only a 2-sack. Yeah. Tortinator, Cast Former are 2-sacks. 4-sack, no. This isn't Tabitha. I'm doing the save state because I need the pre-poison still. Let's get off this fucking bike. Is this Yapitha? That's not Yapitha. That's Yapitha. Okay, gamers. We've been planning for nearly 5 hours. It's time to rip. All we can do now is click the right buttons. Slot number 6. Oh, it's just 6. I spelled it wrong? Pre-poison 6. Cool. All right. If we lose, we lose. All right, fight begins. Baloptheon. We click D-darts and kill. It's not where we need a crit, brother. Okay. This should be lax. Where the hell's my line? Cool. All right. This is always Heat Crash. Let's go to Harry Mama. right, Ariyama. This range is a 43% chance to KO. They pick this KO up, they get to live. They don't, they die. Well, they probably die. You got it, mama. Oh, mama. They call him Hirohami. Morgan Freeman, show him the way. Let's go! Morgan is a free man. This Hari refuses to die. The reason our Lizzie is dead because this guy's alive. All right. We are always dead to low kick and nothing else. We go into Pulse. Easy. We click darts and we pick up the KO. Fake out scales a tree. Okay. We are still always dead to slow kill from Yanmega. We're baiting straight down the line because we're showing fast KOs on everything. All right, Steven Seagal, you finally get to come to a fight. Do what you've always been destined to do. Thank you, Steven Seagal. You did absolutely nothing. Give us absolutely nothing. Thanks, buddy. Now we kill this guy with a T-bolt. We be bolting like Troy, and you're dead. Go. 2 mons left. This should be the Victorious Martini coming in next. Cool. We're going to switch it up like Nintendo. That was a roll. We're going to go into Chris Starley. We're going to say, that's a nice eject pack you got there. What if you left the field and never came back? When the exit is an emergency. Okay, this turn is always... Oh my god, we're under pressure. I already knew that. This turn is always Sucker Punch. Because it sees that we outspeed and OHKO it. So it is always going to try to turn us into a sucker and punch us. Which is why we're going to wind our tail. You moron. Cool. Okay. Now we want to see no Sucker Punch. We're not dead if it is, but we would like to see it. This is going to be CC from us always. Depends a whole lot on how much Magma Storm does. Well, if Magma Storm kills, this is still only a 2-sack fight. Okay. Wait. This could hypothetically be a 1-sack fight here. This could be if Breloom gets the right move coming in, survives, and then kills. It could happen. It could happen. Breloom, I want to believe, buddy. Breloom needs... it's a 50-50. Bolt Strike and Energy Ball don't kill. Oh, Loom's not killing here. Loom's dying to get... Loom dies so LeBron can get back in safely. Yeah. But they can do it. First, this needs to be Bolt Strike or Energy Ball. I don't think they survive. Yeah, I don't think they're surviving that one. Damn. Don't say hold. Don't say hold. That does max 250% damage. Yeah, I don't think they be holding. And then we're always gonna... let's just do a double check. Min roll is 204.9%. So, maybe. We're just gonna check one more time. LeBron's gonna take... We're just like triple checking that LeBron doesn't get his ass killed here. Because this would be Magma Storm. Next turn is going to be 30. So we're only going to take, because we come in, the turn is already resolved. We'll take 30 from Magma Storm on the second turn. Actually, can we just kill with darts after the drop? No. Maybe. Does 55? We should just click Phantom Force. I'm just making 1,000,000% sure. So we're going to take 30 from Magma Storm on the turn we disappear. Then we're going to take some from Life Orb. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And then 244 divided by 10. Yeah, Dragon Bolt's only going to take a little bit more damage. Cool. And then we're going to hit Phantom Force. LeBron disappears. Damn. Can't imagine LeBron disappearing, you know what I say? How does the Magma Storm hit him? He doesn't even exist. Anyways, gamers, that is a... Was that a 2-death Tabitha? Just because Star Raptor barely survives? That feels pretty sick. Ah, Steven Seagal. Well, actually, really, that was a 1-sack. We only lost one Pokemon that has potential things that they could actually do in this game. Hype! Alright. Now let's double check our Maxie plan real quick and run it. Fuck it, we got a hot hand. And I think our Maxie line, I don't want to say it's riskless. Well, we do have to do some calcs, right? Yeah, we haven't lost anyone else in Hideout. When did this guy die? Oh, that was our Boomer on Pyre Tag. I was like, why are they such high level? Yeah. We did do it. The annoying thing I think we still have to do is cast form calcs. I think making sure cast form dies is the annoying ass thing we got to do. Oh, did I close the other calc that had the line in it? No, I didn't. Cool. Yeah. Now let's close this shit. Damn, I'm hungry. Dude, I had the worst takeout ever fucking yesterday. They don't know how to make chicken wings here. Honestly, the grocery store chicken wings were better than this place I got them from. Eat a citrus. True. Yeah, I need to get my health back up. I should eat a citrus real quick. -1 citrus. Actually, I want to go get a clementine. That sounds yum. -1 clementine. -1 pear. Yeah. Yeah, so I think the most annoying thing about this line is, and the only thing that could maybe be risky, is the number. We need to put cast format, so they always die. And what if Dragon Pulp will come and get 3 kills? Pult's KO counter is going way up. probably impossible in the short cast from dimes if you switch it in on attack. You think so? Well, what if I believe really, really hard? Didn't think about that. Exactly. Well, that was the thing with this pizza place yesterday. When I walked to pick up my food, there's like old barrels of oil just sitting around. Not like car oil, like cooking oil, just chilling out, like shit that should have been thrown out weeks ago, just sitting around. And I was like, this food is either so good or I'm one of the last people who will eat here before this goes out of business. And I believe it's the latter. Demonstrating what proper behavior. Yeah. Yeah, so this was pre-damaged, skeptical tile. Picks this up in Overgrow KO. On random move, we go into Tortinator. Tortinator could probably be They bombed everything with lemon pepper. That sounds yummy. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what the sauce they fucking put on these wings was. It, like, tasted like nothing but also kind of disgusting and got all over my hands. Like, I had to wipe them down with paper towels to make it edible. And then the fries weren't even all the way cooked. They were, like, not even crispy. Asbestos, I hope so. Anyway, we come in on random move. Probably want to be pre-status so that we don't get sleep powdered. Then we do magic here with cast form. Yeah. Cast form with Tailwind. Who totally survives. It's like 10 HP max. Yeah. Plus, I would assume they need to be pre-statused. Things that make you go, Like, just outside of Soulbeam crit range, dies the poison sticky bar in storm. Yeah. But if we're able to do this magic, it dies on the right turn. Pult comes in. Pult would need Flamethrower. Yeah, let's just confirm everything works. So this is Tailwind turn 2. They kill Tangrowth. They take Life Orb Chip. Tailwind turn 3. They kill with Draco Meteor. Tailwind turn 4. They kill with Darts. This brings in Mew. We go into Glyphosopod pre-damage to be emergency exited by either of these things. We go into Beedrill, who we're going to give 1 candy to, who always kills with Leech Life, gets them back up to full. Houndoom comes in. Houndoom sees slow kill with Flamethrower. We U-turn. I guess there's a world where if we can get the right number on this cast form, if Beedrill hits this range, which would be crazy. Oh, it's on Big Houndoom. Okay, no, they never hit the range. Never mind. Don't listen to a word I say. I mean, maybe like crit U-turn. Crit U-turn. And somehow Tortinator takes no damage. I guess it would be like exactly Weather Ball. And then U-turn crit plus solar power. It's very improbable that Tortinator survives here, but it could happen. But then Tort sack, Beedrill comes back in for another U-turn and wins. Yeah. Yeah. Tort, I believe. Yeah. This thing does nutty damage. Okay. Here is the magical question, though. What is the cast form number? We can guarantee it's Hidden Power Ice. What is the number? I need a fucking degree in physics here. So, cast form always dies to double crit. That's like, we lose instantly to double crit, I would assume. And not much can be done about that. Is that the normal thing with you're doing this line with cast form? You're always pretty much risking the double crit? Nope. I guess if you like sack into this cast form, yeah. Mm-hmm. Is there any way for us to do that? Hey, Foresight, thank you for the raid, homie. Hope your stream went well. Yeah. Yeah, I think Tord is like the only guy. Yeah. And we don't... There's no one else who leads this fight and wins. Whitney. Okay, I think we just have to live in the world where cast form doesn't get double crit. Okay, we'll bring down our math limitations 1. Doesn't get double crit. So, HP Ice does between 31 and 38. Toxic Poison would do 1/16 and 3/16. Is that correct, Mundo? Or is it 1/16 and 2/16? Oh, the song that gets on my head. 1 then 2. Okay. Would normal poison do? But normal poison would do 1/8 and 1/8. Yeah, you want to take more than 2. But then how's that? So, normal poison is 1/16 every turn. Toxic poison would be 1/16, 2/16. Magma Storm does 28. So, and then cast form divided by 16. Normal poison is 1/8. Then how is... Well, I guess we're taking a lot of damage, so that is actually still good. So 1/16, 2/16. Equals to 14. So... Yeah. So everything min rolls. Well, we're taking 1/16 plus Magma Storm. So we'll always take 42. And then the range is between 73 to 42 plus 38. Okay. Then from Solar Beam. Solar Beam does... Oh, and we'll be pre-status. We know that. Solar Beam does 94 to 112. So that would mean... So 224 minus 80. Those numbers look okay. I think we also have to live in a world where it's never weatherable. I think we also have to live in a world where it's never weatherable. That's whack. So again, we're gonna be at total after turn 1 is anywhere between 224 minus 73, 151 HP, fiction. It was made up. Between 224 minus 80. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's see. Solar Beam crits. If Solar Beam crits and we get high rolled, we are almost always dead. If Solar Beam crits and we got low rolled, we're still usually probably dead. Is there a way I still... Well, let's see if everything goes as planned. So, say we're at 151, we get mid-roll solar beamed. That would put us at a cool 57. And we'd be at 57, between 57 and 151 minus 112. 39. Okay. We would always be dead to just Magma Storm plus poison with that. If at 57, I assume with the extra 1/16 of toxic. We are, so I'll show you what I'm laughing at. Yeah. Because we always take 42, and double toxic would be, actually that's 2/16, it's 1/8, that's a different number, right? 224 divided by 8, or it could be a different number. 28. So we're always going to take 28 times 2. 56. Yeah, so we'd have to pre-damage 1 HP to always be dead. Well, I think if it Empower Ice crits... Also, what item are we going to hold on cast form? Bright powder. Imagine the bright powder miss. We don't die. Oh, actually, you're 1,000,000% right. Quick Claw is the additional out. Hey, Quick Claw saved our ass in the Emerald Kaizo Elite 4. That also means, like, first crit. I mean, 1 in 20. Do we actually get access to Quick Claw? I will say. We don't get access to Quick Claw, right? Or Focus Band. Nah. Sag. It would be kind of sick if he did, though. Yeah. Is there anything that would be useful for us to hold? No, but Sticky Barb makes us more dead to things, right? Yeah. We're only doing one. Hey, Papa. Yeah, I think we don't want more damage. I just want to know the numbers. No, give me a calculator. I don't want to learn. Thank you. 1 in 16. I always forget how to do crits. 1 in 16 or 1 in 12. 625. Wait, what do you... I want to know probability that A or B occur. What am I looking at? I'm going to probably jam it anyway, no matter what the numbers tell me. Yeah, I hit Barrow Ice does like no damage. Yeah. I think anything else is still effectively... Yeah, I think it's still like effectively risking the same shit with just more steps. Oh, sorry, we're showing the wrong fight. It's just like risking the entire run, but with more fun steps. Yeah. The biggest question for me is, does our box have any other way to win this fight without sacrificing really good Pokemon? Which I assume the answer is probably no. Because you want to see the wipe. All right. We're going to do all this, and then Maxie sucks. I agree. We want to We want to pre-freeze Tortinator, right? No, because we can get thawed out. We want to pre-para Tortinator. I believe. I've invested so much here, yeah. Yeah. I guess pre-power is probably fine here. Yeah. And we have the flamethrower TM already, right? Yeah, we got it from Flan. Okay, yeah. But say everything goes right. We bring in this guy. Tailwind's up. We clean up. We clean up with Flamethrower. That's Tailwind turn 2. Draco, Tailwind turn 3. Darts, Tailwind turn 4. Then... Yeah, Draco. I just want to make sure Draco, we're still showing kill there. Then... This will never D-dance because we're always showing fast kill on it, so it'll always just do a damaging move. And then it's 49 plus Mineral Psychic Fangs 55. 111 plus 55. 166. This then we get emergency exited into B, who we're gonna level up 1. 2 plant sacks. Oh, did you? I forget if you sent them. Yeah, 2 plant sacks, 3 deaths total. Candy scale, flamethrower TM, boom TM, and cuss tap. Damn. And then Tailwind's gone. This guy comes in on the emergency exit at 80, picks up the KO. This will bring in Doom. We U-turn. We go into Tortinator. They die. And then we U-turn to finish it up. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cheap. We're not spending resources to risk it all on a couple of crits. Well, that's all you can do. All you can do is all you can do, you know what I'm saying? Run it up. Oh, mama. If we don't clutch it out... Oh, I could update my deaths as well. If we don't clutch it out, it's still been a good run. I'm pretty fucking happy with how it went. Streaming, text files, Emerald Kaizo, deaths. I should change the folder where that goes to, but fuck it. It's been a real one, if it happens. Yeah, exactly. I got to enjoy them all the way through Hideout, just to lose them at the end. Lose it all at the end. Skeptical Tile, Pulse here. I tried so far and got so far. In the end, it wasn't even that far. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I'm very proud that in 6 runs, we've made it to Tate and Liza's gym, Maxie, if this run wipes here, past Watson, and then I think the other 3 were just like junk early game resets. It's been a long road of fucking improvement to go from how shitty I played in Emerald Kaizo for 48 runs to what I'm able to cook up now. Penguin, no! Fuck no! I'm Giga Ape pilled. I like having to do no thinking in early game. And no thinking in Mount Pyre. And no thinking in Magma Hideout. I just don't think I like thinking. Why am I playing this game? That item stays the same. Maybe I would do 1 penguin for the boys. Just to see what the difference is. Take a walk on the wild side. Dude, if I win with Penguin, if Penguin is the thing, the thing I fear about Penguin is with that we're gonna have so many more 1,000-day cooks. It's just so much more exhausting, it seems, to play with Penguin. Tailwind. The game mostly means Brawly's a lot better, but Broxton and Watson are a lot worse. Yeah, I believe it. And Flamethrower. Damn, LeBron can learn everything. Yeah, the universe would be like, this guy deserves it. Set HP. Or no, it's pre-damage is the shit for it. Pre-damage 68, or slot 1, 68. And then pre-damage slot 2. Cast form needs to be -1. Oh, they also need to be toxic poisoned. Yeah, apparently in late game, but no penguin runner has ever made it that far, so we don't really know. And then no one has ever beaten the game with penguin. This is cap, I know. You need a citrus. Alabaster needs no item. Let me introduce myself. My name is Save as Untitled. And then we need to spend our candy. And then we just need to remember before we start the fight to toxic poison our good pal. Another candy down. Maybe our last candy. Let me add it at least to the sheet. Got to be hopeful that we're praying for staying alive. B for Maxie. Hey, all we can do is all we can do. Check it one more time. Shed. Oh, we need to be prepared. You just need to have Tailwind and a life to live. Flamethrower, citrus, beach relight. Whew, okay. No matter, run and bun, Emerald Kaizo, early game, late game, wherever you go, this motherfucker Maxie refuses to let up. Never an easy fight. Never a free lunch with this guy. We had the sack 2 to his minion before him, and we were expecting the sack 4. This, we can realistically get out sacking 1. It would be pretty crazy to do so, but we can also never leave Magma Hideout, making it all the way to the end. If I have more time to finish the video, no. Don't put that in the world. I mean, I'll still probably start up a new run of Run and Bun if I wipe. Maybe, definitely not today because it's almost been a 6-hour stream. But, yeah. Regardless, it's been a hell of a run. In 6 runs, 3 making it past Watson, 2 making it past Norman and Winona, and 1 making it at least to Tate and Liza's gym. I'm happy. I'd be a hell of a lot happier if Cast Form's able to clutch it out. We've done a lot of shit talking on Cast Form, and I believe they really haven't done much and come to a lot of fights. So, if they want to make a name for themselves, it's the last moment. Pre-Toxic 3 moment. Yeah, I gotta see what actually triggers the fight. Do I need to talk to him? I do need to talk to him. All right. I'm gonna pee real quick. I really gotta pee. I'm not stalling, I swear. I'm scared. And most importantly, last time we got here, we got bailed out by a crit and sacked 5. So, here we go. Pre-Toxic 3. Yeah. Don't remind us. Yeah. This cast form has a chance to make up for their previous iterations' failures. We've done everything we've done. Let's fucking do it, bro. So we did our math right. At least if we fail on the way out, we get a hell of a good theme to listen to. You and me, Maxie. No such thing as a free lunch. And I'm hungry. We begin first with the only turn I am safe and happy about. Let's energy ball. Come on in, Tangrowth. Please be kind, you spaghetti ball. Okay. Move we see here doesn't matter too much. Okay. This is always Hidden Power Ice. We would like this to not crit. That would be pretty great. It's all on this, man. Okay. Solar Beam crit almost always kills here. If we survive, we die and we win. We just need to get this Tailwind up. We need to get this Tailwind up. The fate of the run relies on this exact turn. I think we should be good. Okay. Then we go into LeBron and on and on. First kill we pick up with Flamethrower. It's Tailwind turn 2. This should bring in Chomp. Tailwind turn 3. Another kill down. The final turn of Tailwind. My good pal Nagadangle. Smoke on some darts, brother. Crit that we don't need. We'll take it, though. 2 Pokemon left. Tailwind peters out. Okay. Dude, I'm always still so nervous because it's never over till it's over. Tailwind peters out. We're still showing fast kill with Phantom Force. It's going to click either of these 2 moves. Actually, it's only going to be Psychic Fangs. 55 damage will be enough to knock High Bye into an emergency exit. Hit him with that High Bye. Okay, we're going to go into Believe. Okay. Then we pick up the KO with Leech Life. We outspeed and one-shot. And we get to heal back up to full. We need to use our 1 candy to make sure we guarantee this roll. Okay. Which leaves us with 1 Pokemon left. There is a way where Turtonator gets the survive here. It is incredibly improbable. This is U-turn. This would need to be U-turn high roll crit. Very, 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 very improbable. That's a no-go. Okay, Poblano. Thanks for hanging out. You were the only Pokemon who could have baited what you needed to bait. They want to keep going. They want to keep going! I don't think they'll die to... Yeah. Quad resisted insane, yeah. Hit him with the Draco. Hard pull. Yeah, yeah. Pull will get Solar Beam. Alright. That's a Jeej. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's fucking go! Woo! 4 death magma hideout? 4 death magma hideout? 4 death magma hideout, baby. Whew. Not too fucking shabby. Damn. Big ups the cast form. Finally coming through when we needed them to. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, man. Wow. Wait, the Eagles lost? No! They lost to the Giants? Come on! I had to sacrifice my good luck. Damn. Well, gamers, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I can't do much more. Ah, no birds. A incredible fight, an incredible day. Getting through the 2 final bosses of the area with just 4 sacks. Oh, God. Hariyama doesn't want to die, brother. Yeah. This was a long stream. This was a fun one. Headed into the weekend. I'm glad everyone joined in. I can't believe this run is still fucking alive, baby. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Everyone being here and yapping is fun. If you're a new gamer and you enjoyed the vibes I bring, the kind of silly, goofy, vibes I bring to the stream, consider dropping a follow. It's free. We're also working on a little bit of an Emerald Kaizo video. So if you would enjoy that, you should go over to the YouTube and check that out. That would be !video. Oh, is probably going to be the wrong video because Streamlabs sucks, but that'll take you to the YouTube channel. Anyways, gamers, I appreciate you tuning in. We will be back on Monday for fellow Australians. For non-fellow Australians, this would be back on Sunday. I've been your good pal, Saves Untitled. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and I will see ya in IKEA. Bye-bye.